Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. You would notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, like, really? You think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him and was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate, like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
On a bridge.
Yeah, that guy showed up in one of the other games.
Just a little bit of domestic terrorism, Stan.
Just a wee bit. Jesus. Why is my desktop audio not working? That's so strange.
Live, are we?
Oh, it is recording. I just went live there. But we don't have to. We can leave this off if you want to just have a chill evening.
You need to set the tokens.
Yeah, I do.
do you have a Nakai token?
I don't know.
You should. The old one should still be okay.
Oh no, I have a Nakai token. But I have I don't know if I have a D&D Nakai token. But I've one. Hold up, let me just stream here. And we'll just go up here, go live for you guys. And
I come alive in the nighttime.
I have Nakai here. Boop, here he is. Hello.
Well, why does this work? Do we watch your stream or do we?
Watch. Yeah, you watch the Discord one. That works better.
The Twitch one will be delayed.
Yeah. It's just the normal way we do it.
Yeah. And we're gonna move this chat over here. Man, this is an old stencil, but it's fine. It's cool. We'll just leave this up for now. I don't know. I'll get a Nakai thingy for this stream. Let me see here.
Did you not make one? Poor Nakai.
It just hasn't played ever, so
it gets forgotten about.
Wow.
It's so forgettable.
Hold up here.
Such a forgettable character.
Uh-huh.
Let me see here.
I'm just gonna mute myself.
Because I think I was making a Nakai token at the time, but then you decided you weren't going to join, Johnny, so I've never had the need to make one.
Not true. You had it for when we were doing the... You had it for the last wizard thing.
Oh, then I must fucking have one. Hold the phone.
Why is there loads of Pokemon as emotes in the Twitch?
Pokemon?
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemans.
Where do you mean?
Boom.
Where the heck is your token?
It's a Blastoise.
Oh, in the Twitch.
Yeah.
You want to get that checked?
You know what? I'm just going to do a different thing. Okay, hold up.
I think I might have Johnny set to be very quiet. Yeah, I do.
So much sass.
No, it's because last time he was in stream, he didn't have a nice headset.
Oh.
Do you just want me to fucking leave now?
No! No, not at all. Please stay.
No, just last time you were on, like, in the chat, you didn't have your new headset yet, so your old one was really loud.
I'm gonna sort this out. It's gonna be fine. Into the Feywilds. Beta questers. Where's
Part
this
47.
players? Oh my god. Yeah, this is like the 50th game or something. Like, we've had more than 50 games at this stage.
It's kind of hard to tell because like we've had like games that sort of we paused for like 12 hours in them and stuff like that.
There we go.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that. Is this what Nakai looks like now?
Yeah.
Jesus. He looks a bit more like Lick and Kick now.
Wait, what? That's not Nakai.
That's the image you sent me.
Wait, where?
On stream.
Oh, it's on the Twitch.
Look, he's here. There he is. Hello, I'm Nakai.
Oh, yeah, that's Nakai. That's Nakai. I thought it was like the robot thing down left. I was like, wait, what?
That's Robo Johnny.
That's Robo Johnny.
Yeah.
It looks like a Mind Flayer spaceship.
So
Or
I'll just...
Mind Flyer if you're Gabriel.
Yeah, that is it.
Do you want me to just leave? Do you want me just to leave right now?
Wow.
It's such a different energy when I play Beta Questers than when I play PB Rebellion.
So Nakai, we're gonna just put in and we're gonna makeshift this. We're gonna, the text will say, oh, it's...
Are you just drawing it on?
No! I'm gonna type it. Oh cool, we do have Pokemon emojis. That's sick.
I don't think I do.
Okay, the Twitch stream froze. That's cool. Okay, you're there. We got a token for the guy. Cool.
Is Quantum playing?
He hadn't said anything. I know Evan's gonna be playing, but I haven't got any messages from her yet. Let me just double check.
Check the Magic Con shell. That's usually where I find it's easiest to contact her.
Oh, she just texted me that she can't play tonight.
Oh right. Oh. Aw.
So no worries. I'll let you know whenever we next play. Okay, cool. Well, I'll do a quick recap on everything that's happened so far in this game because a lot has happened in the last few times, especially for you, Nakai. You've missed out on a lot.
Yeah.
So to do a quick recap, the party have all arrived in Star Platinum. This massive... Oh, it's so weird to hear the dog noises in the audio. But it's this massive city filled with merchants. This massive merchant city built into an asteroid that claps down into the Veil, and they harvest the minerals from this asteroid, and it's known as Star Platinum, and that's how this place got its name. It's this indestructible or almost indestructible material. It's really rare. It's one of the most valuable materials in the entirety of Gostar. So this party, you all wanted the beta questers, Potema's beta questers, decided they're going to show up to this masquerade ball. You showed up to this city in hopes to go to the masquerade that is taking place here, that David's been invited to because he's a Watcher of the Veil now. And you're hoping to come into here and make your way into the king's quarters and find where he is storing his wishing coin. If you can get all 3 of these wishing coins, you can make a wish. I don't know what that wish is going to be, but
I do.
The entirety, everyone knows what they're going to wish for. I don't know what the wish is going to be in the end. But yeah, the entirety of Gostar is kind of in shit right now. It's all on fire, covered in demons. Lucy's armies are burning down everything. She's captured everyone that you know and love, and slowly the world is burning. But you're going to a masquerade ball, hoping to find this coin. You've been shopping around for a few days, preparing for this ball, and now it is the night before the ball. The ball is taking place tomorrow, and in the last game, you just created a very powerful enemy. David, sticking with his sticking with tradition, teleported him elsewhere to deal with him later, and and then conducted an act of terrorism where you blew up a massive marble bridge. You just nuked the thing that led into the castle.
Biological warfare didn't work out.
Yeah, that's generally how it goes with us, to be honest.
You also kind of the virus, the sentient virus that is inside David's eye, kind of spread a little bit all over the place in the last game as well. You managed to contain it, quarantine it all, get rid of it, and now it just remains that David has still has the goop in his eye. You managed to remove Potema's finger and Robo Johnny's arm.
Yeah.
So you
Optum's just kind of floating around, ready to spread it though.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere in another galaxy, far, far away.
Yeah.
Star Wars music.
He's PB Rebellion's problem now. Kick.
Well, I might
That
do.
happens a lot.
Throw some shit at them. Well, I might do actually before we start, for anyone who is watching the stream, I might get you all to introduce yourselves a little bit, because I'd say very little is known about you guys on this stream. So do you want to start, Potema, and describe Potema, who you were playing, future Potema? Potema?
Chirp.
Are you there, Potema?
That's all you need to know about Potema.
That's all you need to know.
Potema is the least important character in this group.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. We'll move on to David. We haven't got Robo Johnny today, so we will go to actually get rid of Robo Johnny's icon and put Nakai in there. Here, you know what? No, there we go. Pop. Okay, so
New icon, Gabe.
what?
Where's my new icon?
I haven't had time. I have been working for my father. I will get around to it. David, are you there? Would you like to introduce yourself and future David, who you were playing?
Chirp.
David?
It's like it's just me and you, Nakai. Let's go.
Sorry, I was getting pizza.
Oh, okay.
Potema's dead now.
It's unfortunate how that happens, huh? Potema, do you want to give us an introduction for future Potema?
Yes, I'm Potema, and I play future Potema, who is the protagonist of the beta questers, the leader of the group, and the only one who ever has any good ideas around here. She's from the future, in future cyberpunk Dublin, but came to the Feywild and learned lots of magic and got tricked by an ancient god.
Wow, that's a nice summary. That's cool. I like that.
And she used to be addicted to fungus.
Yes, she did. Cool. All right. Nakai or Johnny, do you want to play Nakai? Do you want to introduce Nakai and who he is?
Oh God. Where do we even start? So my name is Johnny, and I used to play as Johnny in the future until an event happened where Johnny could no longer continue in the game.
He died.
And that yes, he got
Sorry.
he died hard, and he came back as Nakai. Nakai, the motherfucking wanderer, came back as a 8-year-old kid who was a dragonborn, and yeah, he was just a nut job. But he has grown now. He has had multiple personalities inside his head coming out into his body. He is messed up like everyone else in the beta questers, but he is now here, and he is a little bit older, and yeah.
A bit older, a bit wiser.
He is also the son of Lilith, but you know, minor detail.
Yeah, nice. Perfect. Just that minor one, just like a subtle little. He's also a Failure. Yeah.
Because he's like Lilith, and Tama is Titus.
Yeah, you're essentially clones of the pair of them.
Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna have a talk today.
Oh, okay.
David, are you there now? David. Okay.
He's shaving his mustache.
Okay, fair enough. Cameron, would you like to introduce yourself and
Why,
future
sure,
Cameron?
Gabriel.
Ha! Thanks, man. Oh, someone's up.
Hi, my name is Cameron. I play Cam the Chaotic, a sorcerer warlock mix. I used to play just normal Cameron from the future, but alas, my drug addled self was killed by David. No hard feelings. I was then sent to the plane of fire, where I made a deal with a big kind of titan entity to come back, and I was reborn as this half-ton gold bastard. Most of the magic I employ deals a lot in fate, luck, chance, and can end in some pretty bad stuff, like accidentally bombing a bridge or spawning a load of floofs. You know, it varies.
That's
That's
awesome.
me. I'm the comedic relief, which is kind of sad.
Oh my god.
So that's how that happened.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, no one in this party knows that.
Yeah, he also killed a space badger. But...
Oh yeah, the badger.
Oh, was that
Where did
David?
you go? Yeah, David's back.
You were trying
I was
to.
here the entire time, but for some reason it just wouldn't I didn't have myself muted or anything. It just wouldn't register.
That's strange.
But I left to tell Gabriel that it wasn't working, and then I missed some big backstory from Cameron.
Oh, that's fine.
yeah.
You're fine.
Well, we still don't know in game.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, fair one. I
Um,
don't know, in or out of game.
that was an epic, like absolutely epic introduction. Thanks, Cam. And then we got David playing David.
Hi, my name's David. I'm missing an eye only recently. Aside
Oh
from
yeah,
that,
Future Potatoes also, her eye is magically shut by a 1,000-year-old artifact.
Cam the Chaotic is also missing an eye.
I gave that back to him.
You have your regular eye back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, sorry. David, continue.
Hey, you're grand. I'm the Watcher of the Veil, which means I look over this land, but I've only just started it and I'm very new at the job. Aside from that, I guess I haven't died, so that's good. Oh, I'm cursed.
Yeah.
At least thrice.
Mm-hmm.
What else is there? Oh, I have an understanding of magic as opposed to the other two that just kind of borrow it from other people and steal it from chaos. Not steal it from chaos, but innately understand it. You innately understand it, Potema steals it. And I understand it.
There's so many jabs already. Going on, we haven't even started.
I realized how morbid this campaign is.
This was like the introduction. It's like, I understand magic better than you.
No, I didn't say I understand it better.
Oh, you just understand it. Sorry.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. So walking away from this nuke that has just gone off, I'm gonna say at this stage, Amy's just like, "Whew, Jesus, that was a lot." I better go get some rest tonight before the ball tomorrow. So look, I'll head back to our place and I'll see you there. Just gonna take a break. And Juano, Rojo is also gonna agree, and he's like, yeah, that was enough terrorism for one day. I'm gonna head back with Amy to this place. So the pair of them are gonna head back to the place you've been staying at this entire time with Freddie Galaxstar, one of the art dealers in Star Platinum. And so they kind of head off, and you continue around by the river after just kind of yeeting off some very powerful being to another dimension. And a bunch of people are kind of running over to the bridge, rushing over. You kind of push your way through the crowds. And eventually you see Nikai walking around through the streets, and he has this regular guy walking around with him. Hold up. Let me just put in...
regular guy?
Just some regular guy. I'm gonna put down...
Who's this regular guy you got here,
What the fuck is this regular dude?
Nikai and the regular guy.
So we ignore Nikai and say, look at this regular man.
Oh! So, just a regular guy. He's kind of walking around with Nikai.
Right. Yeah.
Nikai and the regular guy. They're kind of... He's walking around. This guy just keeps kind of like chatting with Nikai. He's like, sir, your Fey Lordliness, let me show you my house, my children. They would love to shake your hands and be blessed by your divine blessings. No, your Majesty, if you would tend a meal with me tonight, you should dine with me in one of the finest restaurants.
The shop was around here, Rebus. Please, just
right, the buckets. Yes, I will show you the bucket shop. Your grace. And eventually, yes.
Thank you, Rebus.
How's everyone getting in here? This place is supposed to be hard to get into. How did you get here?
Do not question the Fey Lord's presence. And he comes over to you, Dave, and he slaps you across the face. You're a backhand.
Rebus, please, they are old friends. Ah, it is good to see you. And then the guy kind of like bows to Patema. And to you too, my sister.
Nikai, where the fuck have you been? or whatever, and she'll do like a kind of condescending curtsy, like she's doing it, but like kind of as like, what the fuck is this shit?
I've been quite busy actually, dealing with some of the effects coming into the lands at the moment.
And who's this guy who's fawning over you? With the
This
blonde?
is Rebus.
My name's Revis.
Revis?
Revis Rectum is my name, and he bows.
Revis Rectum.
Revis Rectum.
Sounds like
Wow.
Okay, well, Revis, you were saying something about a free dinner?
Yes, I was going to dine with the Fey Lord Nikai this evening, if he would be so humble to...
Yeah, we can make that. I don't think we're busy. I do need to swing by the Hellforge on the way, but yeah, that sounds good.
I see. And I will be paying for all of your meals? He turns to Nikai.
Yeah, I'm a bit short, actually. I actually... Could I borrow $3,000? Revis. I actually owe my... You see my friend over there? I know he's made of gold, but I owe him $3,000.
How much money do you require, Patema?
I just said it like twice.
And the guy adds over 3,000 to Patema.
What?
Holy shit.
Oh, okay. Can I just give... When Cameron comes back to the land of the living, can I just give him the gold that I owe him?
Yeah.
What you do with it now?
Just get gold. Immediately give it to Cameron. You watch as it melts back into his molten gold body.
Cameron, I just paid you back the $3,000. Cameron,
Honestly disappeared.
can one of you guys shout down the stairs to him?
No.
That's ridiculous.
Sorry, I was just keeping an eye out for any guards. You know, we did kind of just blow up a bridge.
Patema has given you back your 3,000 gold.
Don't say that out loud.
Yeah, dude, not right here. Jesus.
What do you mean? You can just push it into your chest.
I take it. I just kind of engulf it in my abdomen. It's like, Jesus. People
don't
see that
see-
much gold, they're gonna try and
Embarrassing.
like mug us or something.
Well,
I
just don't
say,
let,
as
don't let
I am
those-
made of gold.
don't let those poker guys see it anyway.
Poker guys, what?
The guys that we grifted. Oh, maybe you weren't there for that actually.
I don't think I
I
was,
think
my guy.
Revis slapped me, didn't he?
Yeah,
He did. He slapped you across the face.
That's a fucking
well,
death wish.
He's
Revis,
kinda-
you die, bro.
He's kind of looking at. He keeps looking at all of you and keeps like looking back at Nakai, like to check like if the guy's got his back or anything.
And the guy rolls his eyes and just gives Revis another like 400 gold for the dinners and shit. And it's like, it is okay.
I cannot accept something as I could not do
The guy
this.
glares at Revis.
Yes, I will accept. Takes the 400 gold pieces. It is on your lord, Nakai.
No. God, he has a lot to catch up on.
He is Nakai, the great wanderer. He has been across all of the lands, saving the people, and now he's returned to reclaim his throne. Haven't you? He looks back at Nakai.
Yes, thank you, Revis.
I'm gonna nudge Cameron and be like, yeah, the Irish equivalent of Dublin Bust.
Hey, Revis.
Yes?
Yes, man says what?
What?
I got
Oh no! What have I done?
You've been cursed, Revis.
Oh god! Nakai, please cure my curse. I beg you. I will pay for this meal if you can please remove a curse from such a humble man such as myself.
A tiny vine comes to the guy's finger and he just touches him with it.
Ah,
There you go.
1,000 blessings upon you. Right.
Now then, if you are finished,
We must get you buckets for your hands.
yes, we must get pockets for my hands. Yes.
Why do you need
Um,
buckets? What?
buckets.
Pockets.
I have sand everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where he walks.
I got a portable hole.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
You will
I need to
believe
pick up
my
how much
tail.
sand this comes from.
Can we go somewhere else though? Because
Yeah,
there's
let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
like a
go
lot
back.
of guards coming here. And,
Yeah,
hey,
absolutely.
we got blown up a bridge like
Yeah.
45 feet that way.
Let's go hide in Hellforges because I need to get my
Alright.
my Guandao off him.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we'll say hi to Mortar.
Alright.
His name's Mortar.
His name's Mortar, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Hellforge.
No, that's the name of the shop.
My name's
Yeah, I
Lord
thought it was. They were both called Hellforge.
It says like last name.
Hi, I'm Hellforge.
Ah.
Welcome to Hellforge.
Welcome to Hellforgers. I gotta
Can I
put
interest you in a
regular.
hellish forge today, sir? How about our extra large hell meal? Comes with extra forge sauce.
I fucked up. I put
Hey
this
guys,
in
can I stop and try and get a replacement eyeball?
I thought you were talking IRL, and I was like, sure, buddy.
Alright.
Where can you, Revis? Give us your eyeball.
No,
I would
no.
rather not do this.
Revis doesn't have to do what you say, unfortunately.
Oh, Nakai, you are
doesn't
so.
seem to know that he doesn't have to do what you say either, but that's okay.
It's true, but in this case, he doesn't need to do what you say to give an eyeball.
As your.
Definitely not. I don't want a person's eye just getting infected.
Oh God. My name is Revis, by the way, and I am a lawyer. In case you are interested, and yourselves, what is your jobs?
I'll lean close to him, like right up to his face with a big toothy grin, and I'll say, "I'm the Watcher of the fucking Veil, you little prick.
Give me an intimidation.
Don't ever slap me again."
Does he wait, David? If he slapped you, does he slap himself?
check.
Because of the
No,
thingy?
he just takes 7 times the damage, or turns to salt. It's kind of
You see at that stage, well, his cheek is starting to burn up, and like his handprint begins to burn onto his face. So, what is happening to my face? I keep forgetting about that curse that you.
No, you're okay.
In order, we are half ton of gold, Watcher of the Veil, Mushroom Lady,
No, I'm actually the watcher of the watchers. I promoted myself.
Yeah.
Some things change.
Holy shit.
Yeah, well, if David watching the Veil, then who's gonna watch the watchers? You know.
Well, there's a
Who
paradox
watches the
here
Watchmen?
Wow.
Nobody in this party has ever needed more watching than you, Potato.
Yeah, let's be
That's
real.
why I'm gonna do as much watching as possible and watch the watchers.
You can learn something.
No, so
I bet you don't even know who all the watchers are. Name them all.
No, I don't. Do you?
Yeah,
Eh?
Potato knows the names of all the watchers.
I have to because I'm the watcher of the watchers.
Okay,
Name
give
me 4
7
watchers.
names.
Oh wait, 7 names. What the fuck?
There's one in each place. There's David.
Did you say there's 7, Patema? There's 6.
Six.
Well, David asked for 7.
David asked for seven.
I
Ah.
did.
all right.
Trick question.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Well, there's as many as there is realms.
Yes.
Mortar, I brought you a lawyer.
Ah, what's up, fucking sick? How's it fucking going, Revis? Didn't think I'd see you around these parts. Didn't think this was your part of town.
You know each other.
He kind of looks at the floor like, oh, hey, Hellforge. Kind of looks down at the ground. It's just kind of, I'm just here occupying the Great Lord Nikai's space. He is one of the greatest Fey Lords to ever wander this realm. I'm here to accompany him and show him around. He's been invited to the Masquerade Ball tomorrow, won't you know? Isn't that crazy? You see at this stage as well, the Hellforger has just kind of walked away and continues just hammering at whatever. He's just completely blanking this guy. Ah, Cameron! What the fuck is up, mate? You find any PS2 games on the streets? Nah. Just kidding.
I was like, not since the 7 hours we left. No.
It's fair,
But
mate.
I'll keep an eye out.
Feels like it's been a lot longer, to be honest. But what
Yeah,
can I?
no, it's crazy like that. How do you? I kind of lean in close. I'm like, how do you know Revis?
He's just a prick. Everyone knows him. He's a lawyer around town. He does a lot of the dirty work for a lot of smugglers and the like. He's fucking best there is. Can't beat a single case against Revis.
So he's a bit crooked.
You could say that. He's a bit of a twisted bullocks.
Oh, maybe we might get along then.
That's what I thought. He's a fucker. He's alright. Having any problems with him? What can I do you for?
Do us a favor, Mortar. If any guards come sniffing around, you didn't see us.
Just yourself in that outfit I just made for you. Your old guard uniform. Say one of the...
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're they're
right.
looking for me to cover a shift, and I'm really I was looking forward to this masquerade ball tonight. So any guards come looking, just you didn't see me.
No, I didn't see shit, mate. Just been working away here, forging the Infinity Dagger.
Oh, is that still going? Jeez.
Nah, mate. You have. I gave it to you just about a few hours ago.
Yay.
Yeah. Nah,
Amy has them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice one.
Mortar, while we're here, is my Guandao ready?
Yeah. Fucking spoon sitting in the back. I'll go grab it.
I forgot to get it
Sitting
when
there
we were
for
here
months.
earlier.
Yeah, so he kind of takes out this blade now that is kind of jet black, with this kind of glowing purple lichen all over it. Kind of flicks it around. It's like it's a heavy piece of work, this, but should do the job. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't help myself but go all out with this one. Well, you got a fucking sick fucking beast slayer right here. Try to retain the magical properties that it possessed originally, but I hope it serves you well.
Alright, thanks, Mortar.
No fucking bother, mate. My fucking
I like
pleasure.
that implies that if you fucked up, it would just be a non-magical blade.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't the blade that the magic came from.
Is it not?
No, it's the staff.
It's just the wood.
Yeah, it's a staff of rot that I put a Guandao blade onto.
Understandable.
You see as well, he's integrated a bunch of this black mass into the entirety of the Wait, was it? It was no. It's the Star Platinum blade, wasn't it? It wasn't. It wasn't the. Yeah. He's kind of he's given it this like black sheen anyway. He's done something with the stuff. Sorry, I got that mixed up. It's black anyway now. It's canon.
Powder coated it.
He did.
Powder coated.
Powder coated exactly. It's my own fucking signature Star Platinum. You never know it's Star Platinum, so no one's gonna fucking rub you.
Yeah, I like this more. Actually.
You should trademark it as Star Obsidian.
Oh yeah.
So your blade is a +3 now.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
And it's considered indestructible unless it's melted down in a very special way.
Like my body.
Yeah, he has a bunch of runes and magic and magical heat that he uses. It's a long process to melt down Star Platinum.
Yeah, well, that's why we had to come to him instead of Pip, because I bought the Star Platinum off Pip.
Yes, you did. Yeah, I remember.
Hip was not equipped.
Charred Platinum is what I call that. Black Star Platinum.
Boo.
Black Star, Nuke Star.
Charred Platinum.
Oh, Charred Platinum.
Anyway, good luck at the ball tomorrow, and you get fucking wasted and all that shit, all the good shit. Hey, do be on the house, ma'am. And he hands you, whatchamacallit, a blunt. Yeah, spliff with your package, as is tradition when he creates anything for anyone.
Oh, right.
Best blacksmith in Star Platinum.
That's me, man. Don't forget it. Hill Forgers. That's where you want to go.
You don't forge eyeballs by any chance, do you, Mortar?
Forge anything that's made of some sort of ore. Or I can make a sphere. That's pretty piss easy. Can't promise you'll be able to see out of it.
I think you want one
looking to see out of it.
You want one that you can see through, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm also very aware that it might not work anyway, but I want to try to be able to see. That'd be good.
Seeing's always good, mate.
It is
Wise words.
I'm probably still somewhat in shock about what happened on the bridge.
Oh, nothing happened on the bridge, David.
What's this?
Oh yeah, no, I totally said that in character. Oh, I'm probably in shock.
Sounds like you.
Fucking Payload, fucker. You want anything here?
Nakai, he's talking to you.
Nakai, that's his name. Apologies.
He went to the bathroom.
Right. You're right there, mate. Any weapons? You beat him up, fisticuff style kind of guy.
Yeah, yes.
Fair fucks, you mate. Alright, well, you know where to find me if you need me.
Thank you.
Oh!
Eh.
No.
Alright, fucking wasting my time. He goes back to work.
Could you make armor for my tiny dragon?
Fucking you got a fuck, mate. I didn't notice that before. How's a fucking cutesy? You see the, come up and purr against your cheek. Lucapan kind of goes over and he's like, oh, he immediately softens up. His like rigid complexion completely softens up, and he starts kind of bringing his finger up under the chin of Lucapan like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can fucking make some sick armor for this. Take the measurements of them and fucking size them up. Get you a nice set. What do you want to make it from? Anything in particular? Any fucking...
Something lightweight, so whatever you recommend. If you have mithril, maybe that.
Oh yeah, we got a few lobs of that in the back.
Just so you can still move okay.
Of course, you got it, mate. Little bit of plate armor for the little chicken. Oh, you got it.
Little chicken, that's so cute.
So he starts sizing him up and everything, and he starts totting up some numbers. He's like, right, it'll be about, put you back, small enough, but a bit intricate to work. Maybe about 1,000 gold pieces for some mithril plating for this little thing.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, skits, mate. I'll get right to work. You pick it up in the morning.
Cheers.
Not a bother, mate. Alright, so, purchase some armor. Where the rest of you want to go?
I want to ask Rectum here why...
Yes?
Mr. Rectum.
Yeah, Mr. Rectomy.
Rectum.
Why are you... Yeah, Mr. Rectum. why are you following Nakai around? Are you on retainer? Did somebody pay? Like, are you hired? What's happening here?
It's an absolute honor to just show him around the town, get him to know the place. He's new here, so I volunteered to be his guide.
Yeah.
Revis, it's fine. Like, blink twice if you're in trouble.
He stares at you in the eyes.
Are you being held against your will?
Not in the
He's
least.
free to go whenever he likes.
Am I? No, I'm joking. No, it's an absolute pleasure being around one of the Fey Lords. And he bows again to Nakai.
I don't trust this guy at all. We should go to his house for dinner, though.
He's a lawyer.
Oh, would you? Nakai, you have turned me down so many times, but your sister here does insist. Wouldn't that be nice?
Did you say incest? They don't like that word.
I said sister. Insists. What? 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 What's going? What? Nakai, I meant no such thing.
Stop this conversation. We will go and dine with you.
I'm just gonna like clasp David by the shoulder and start laughing.
Yes, Revis, we will dine with you tonight.
Revis goes like a flush hot of red, like, sure, yes. It would be lovely to introduce you to my children and my wife.
Wonderful.
Oh, excellent. I'll go make preparations, and here, and he pulls out a little gemstone and kind of taps it twice, and a map of the city pops up in like a holographic image, and he points, he like pinches a little area, and it lights up pink, and the whole thing is green at the moment. Pinches a certain area, lights up pink, and he says, you are here, and he taps again at this yellow dot that's kind of floating in the green space. You just follow these streets, and you'll make it to this pink point, and that is my house. Here, I leave this to you, Nakai. I'm going to rush off and start prepping dinner then. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Revis.
I'll catch you all later.
Revis, before you go,
yes,
I'll
of course.
Motion him to come off to the side for a second.
Okay. Yes.
You noticed the big lumbering, hulking friend of ours, the one that's made of gold?
I couldn't help but have a gaze. Yes.
Yeah. So you wouldn't have known this, because of course you wouldn't. Who would? But he eats exclusively gold, and he'll be nothing but offended if you don't have gold for him to eat.
Oh,
so
my.
do be sure you provide gold for him to eat. It's very important. He takes at least 2 kilos every meal. 2
kilos! My lord! That's a hungry boy.
Yeah, he only eats once a month, but this will be his one meal. You know, it's a special time. It's very important to him.
Give me a deception check.
Okie dokie. I wonder how much 2 kilos of gold is.
It's pretty light.
Actually, not a lot. Yeah. Did you say gold is a light metal potato? No, it's fucking not.
No.
It's pretty heavy.
2 kilos of gold. Yeah, like.
I thought it was a light metal.
It's super. It's kind of like one of the kind of things in a lot of heist movies is trying to get the gold out because it weighs so much.
I got a 15.
A 15. And if you don't mind me asking, what is he?
What is he?
Yeah, yes.
He is a man possessed. He is vengeance personified. He is fire. He is fury, and he will come for anyone who does not feed him well. That's all I can really tell you.
She's eyes kind of widen.
That's
He does
me
like
IRL. Never mind in the game.
give me another intimidation. Give me an intimidation check now.
Ooh, I do those with disadvantage.
You do indeed.
Too good for this world.
25.
25. That sounds like a very scary man I do not want to upset. You know, I would be fascinated to see such a beast eat. I'll do my best to have a couple of bars on the ready.
Yeah, he eats through his finger. It's a marvel.
That sounds like a vampire to me. Right. Pleasure.
Yeah, but he's a vampire for gold.
Makes sense.
Maybe. I'll talk to you.
No, yes, I will rush off. Goodbye. I'll have some gold prepared as well. Goodbye. He's off.
I'll immediately go to Cameron and I say, when there is gold on your plate in Revis's house, please consume it with your finger, and then I'll just pat him on the back and walk off.
I'm like, sure, I am, with Patema paying back her loan, I am absolutely stuffed, but you know what, I can always, Dessert gold doesn't go to the stomach; it goes to the gold heart.
There you
I
go.
mean, it would be kind of fitting if you just stuck the
Also-
gold up your butthole.
A
Listen.
golden egg.
For those curious, 2 kilos of gold as of March 17th is worth $112,000 US.
Okay, so
I think this guy's a lawyer.
so what do we say again? How much did we say of
Paltry
gold?
sum.
I missed how
2
much.
kilos.
2 kilos.
I said at least 2 kilos.
Yeah. So how much? I gotta look up the conversion of a kilo to an ounce.
Dollars to gold coins.
All right, hold up. Okay. So 2 kilograms is 70 ounces, which is about.
Oh, that also works. I forgot that's a thing in the
A
game.
coin is like an ounce, right? No, that's a lot, is it? Oh,
An
man.
ounce is like
No.
But I don't think a gold coin is necessarily the value of its weight, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
It's worth. A gold coin weighs 0.02 pounds. Okay. So.
okay, so
2
50
kilograms.
gold coins is a pound.
Yeah. No, wait. Yes. Wait, so like basically,
50
so
gold coins, and how many pounds is
Two-
it for 2 kilos?
2 kilograms is 4.4 pounds.
Okay, so 240 gold.
Okay. There you go.
That's not too bad.
That's not too bad at all.
You understand why I weigh so much now?
Yeah.
Like 240 gold is fucking nothing. David just had
Just
to
a
hand
couple
over
of
4
nipples.
times that to make a tiny little thing of armor for his dragon.
I'm afraid that one day we're going to come across a very powerful spellcaster who's just going to use Cameron as a spell component.
That's a good idea.
I'm actually past. I'm past the 10,000 gold mark now. Yay!
Oh yeah, you're considered a large creature.
Boom. As I ate the gold Patema gave me, I am now large.
You are now
Yes,
large.
baby.
Wow. Okay. Where to next, guys? Where are you heading?
Well, what are we doing?
Oh, you didn't get your sand pots.
Oh,
Yes.
preparations for the party. Nakai, have you been invited to the ball? Do you know anything about
course.
the ball? What do you mean, of
Yeah,
course?
he's bringing rectum.
Oh, yeah!
No, I'm not bringing Reeves to the ball. It
Is
is-
he bringing you?
He just said that you were bringing him.
No, I brought him to Star Platinum because he's from here and he was quite eager to show me around. But he will not be going to the ball. There's business to conduct. So
I see.
Wait, what you got to do with the ball?
have fun. It's been a while.
Hey,
Sounds like
good
a
a
good
reason as
idea.
any. Sure.
All right.
I believe
Believe it.
Yes. I do need to stop at a shop and get something for these sand everywhere. It's
Oh,
very
you need
unforgiving.
gloves.
No, I have gloves, but no, this sand just keeps on.
There's constantly sand.
Falling.
Yeah.
You need a hamster ball to put yourself in.
No, I was thinking of a dimension just to throw it all into, and no one cares about.
Oh, David has like 6 of those.
Yeah,
Okay.
same. And I throw
Mine
down
is
my
for
portable
Cameron.
hole.
My portal.
Unfolds, kind of flattens out, and there's just this gaping hole now going into this abyss.
It's a 5 foot by 5 foot hole.
It's massive.
Oh, David, do you have your old eye?
It's still in there somewhere. It just doesn't look the same.
Oh, well, I can maybe get rid of all the crap around it and regenerate it if you would like.
I really appreciate it. And I say it as genuinely as I can. But I'm scared for anyone to touch it. I got Robo Johnny to try and feed it ham, and he got infected, and it was a whole thing.
Excuse me?
Oh,
it's-
big
it was a
black
whole
space
thing.
AIDS. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
David started a
We had to-
pandemic.
We had to open like an emergency vaccination center. We had to do like disinfecting everything. It was the COVID-19 special. Don't worry about it.
Long story short, a god virus has infected my eye. So I think this is kind of out of the league of any of us. You know.
You
So-
do
Sunbeam
know I am
kills it.
the epitome of life and the cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. And viruses are alive.
And
Yeah.
I'm technically not meant to be able to be touched or hurt by anything that is like not that's not me. But still this thing persists in my eye, so
I am aware of that. I got rid of 2 of them curses from you. Well, no, sorry, it was the bat. Yes, of course it was the bat.
what are you talking about? Oh, the bath! I thought you were saying that the bat caused the virus. I thought we were still talking COVID/space
No.
god virus.
Alright, if you don't want anyone to try, at least, that's fine.
I can make
you
you
get
an
to the
actual
cookie,
eye that will last 24 hours, David.
I'd like an eye that lasts a little long. I appreciate all the I'll like have my hands up and I'll like be looking at both of them. I appreciate all the offers of help, but I want to get something that's, if it fails, it's somewhat expendable.
Yeah, let's go to
This
the
is
magic
expendable.
shop. What was that magic shop we went? Maybe we can get a magic eye from there. Oh wait.
Oh, you mean optimize and
You
Oh,
infected
yeah.
that guy, and then you banished
On
him
that
to
note,
another
though-
universe.
I would like to go there because I kind of commissioned a tale from him.
Oh, we could loot the place actually.
Didn't we already
Oh my
steal some
God.
beetles?
Oh, they got obliterated.
Nice.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
We should go back and see if there's any more goo there.
We
No.
should actually. That's a good idea. That's a much better idea than looking for a tail.
Okay.
Where the fuck do you want a tail?
Who needs a tail?
I do.
Kangaroos.
For balance and
Exactly.
and such things. An extra limb? It's for my armor, okay.
Nakai flicks around his torn tail and just like, it is just another thing to be taken from you.
Sure, but that's everything really. Everything that I have is stuff to be taken.
Yeah, let's go to Optim's shop and see
Yeah, let's
if
go to
we're-
Optim's shop.
Oh, hey guys, it's just here.
Go here
Oh.
every session now.
All right, so it's coming through all the city and everything. You're now seeing a lot of guards kind of piling and patrolling through the cities, looking for all of you guys. And what I'm going to get you to do, as they are they're vigorously searching the streets, kind of pushing past people. You're also noticing as well a lot of riders are going through the street. All of them kind of protest. Yeah, rioters. Yeah, there's like a bunch of protests also going through the streets, and the guards seem to also be dealing with this at the same time. There's a lot of people. Basically, they're kind of these racist protests where people are saying like, demons don't belong here. Put them back into the chaos. Send the demons back. Fight for Gostar. Bring it back. They're all these people have all these banners and everything, pushing against the guards, and they saying the king's betrayed us. Why didn't he fight? All this kind of stuff. And you've also then got a bunch of these people have made these kind of like paper mache heads as well of like tieflings on spikes. There's also other images
very
like
PB Rebellion.
yeah. But they don't want, like, basically this whole protest is all against like tieflings, demons, and they say that they are ruining the place. People think that the king himself is a demon and he's taking the sides of these, or his mind's being affected by a demon, and there's all these arguments going on. Guards are now pushing people back, chaining them up, and they kind of bring these rune stones up to these people, and they end up teleporting, disappearing, and they're kind of just doing this to a bunch of people as it gets too out of hand. They just teleport them off to a prison. But while this
past these kinds of people in a crowd, I'm going to, as discreetly as possible, past seeming, so we all look like the most generic villagers you've ever seen in your life.
Nice. Okay. So what I'll do, I'll get you all to make stealth checks, or if you prefer, you can make a performance check as you make your way through the streets, but you can all make it with advantage.
Okay.
I have disadvantage on stealth, so if I choose the performance,
You can,
do
yeah.
I not have? All right.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly, yeah.
Okay, let's go for a performance.
You know what?
I have a plus 11 to performance, so let's fucking go.
I'll bring up
18 for me.
Okay.
Oh, I think I'm much better at performance.
Solid 30.
Okay. What, a 30?
I rolled a 19 plus 11.
Holy shit. All right.
I got an 11.
You know what? As well, I'm just gonna for this. I'm gonna have a different street map up because you got 11.
I'm very good at acting, so I am. And I make like my villager look real oafish, like.
All right, so
we don't like them horn demons, do we, mate? I'm Ghostly O'Keefe.
Wow. Okay, so kind of pushing past all these crowds, you managed to don't bring any attention to yourselves unless Cameron. A few people kind of pass by you, and they kind of like tip your cap towards you, Cameron, and they're like, "How's it going, mate? Top of the morning to you. You feeling good? Are you having a nice night?"
Good day, gents.
Oh, wow, that voice, eh? Beautiful voice. All right, get away from me.
The same as your voice. What do you mean? What, you have a giggle, mate?
Oh, no shaming, no voice shaming here.
Watch yourself.
Oh, yeah. Have a nice night. You look out for yourself.
King,
yeah. Oh, fucking yeah. Fucking down with the king. Yeah, fuck the king, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, here, here's my LinkedIn. We should hook up sometime.
He fucking gave me his LinkedIn. Alright.
We can link up, link up for rights and all that shit.
Sure,
it's my link stone. You got a link stone? You set up with one of these?
You know what? I left it in my other bridges.
Oh, no bother. You can have my link stone. I got plenty of them. And you can, you can reset it.
Splendid.
Yeah, no bother. It's just great for, keeping in track with all these riots going on and meeting up and all that.
Of course, you got to put yourself out there. You got to network.
Yeah, you got to network. Get promotions in these riots. You go from banner man to front lines.
Head on a bike.
Exactly. Yeah, that's my dream anyway.
I get it, and I tap my temple. I get it. You're a smart man.
I am. That I am. Banner man now. Severed head on a stick tomorrow. That's what I say.
That's the way to think about it. Right. Well, look, me and my friends actually have a dinner reservation to get to, so
don't even want to hold you up.
Thank you for the link up, friend, and you have a good evening. Yeah.
Oh yeah, good bit of banter over here, and immediately he kind of runs off into the crowd, pulls up a banner from his backpack, and charges in, and you see him immediately get pinned down by one of the guards. Gives you a thumbs up and teleports off.
I'm like, nice.
All right. So. You all managed to very successfully make your way through these crowds.
I'm a gifted thespian.
And eventually, you all arrive at Optim's Enchantments, which is boarded up right now, completely as it was before. The windows are boarded up, and no guards are currently here at the moment that you can see from the outside of the building. If you want to head inside, the doors are already kind of broken down. It hasn't been very long since you've been here either. So as you head inside, it's all pretty bashed up and looks again that illusion that was put up to make this place look like it was before is completely gone, and the place is completely disheveled. There's claw marks all over the walls.
Can I look around for a locked door or something?
Oh, just a locked door or whatever? Yeah, sure. Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. That's an 18.
18. Looking around, you do find the kind of the space that David had found originally behind one of the bookshelves, which is completely nuked now. It's what did you throw in there last time?
I think I lightning balled it.
Oh, you lightning stepped out of there, thunder stepped out of there, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Which is fine because it's a natural ability where you just step out. If you had teleported, it would be a different story. But so you do look inside, and everything is absolutely smashed to pieces. Papers everywhere, and you can see this hole in the side of the wall where these bugs were previously, and there are now one or two of them just kind of crawling along the walls.
Okay, and so there's no magic items and shit. There's nothing to loot.
There's plenty on the shelves and things like that, but in terms of secret passages, that was probably the only one.
That was it.
Yeah.
Okay. So is there I was just looking for somewhere where the magic shit would be locked away.
There is a back door but it's currently locked, and it's kind of sealed up. It's basically like, you know, there's the outlines of a door frame, but there's no door. It's just a wall.
So there's nothing really here. I don't see your tail, David.
Ah, shit, really?
Well, I don't see much of anything. This place is wrecked.
You see any eyes? I'm gonna start looking. Eyes and tails.
I look at my belt where I have like a bunch of dreamer eyes hanging from.
No, not those. I wonder what would happen though. Curious.
Well, they're locked.
Probably bad stuff.
For sure, but I'm wondering what kind of bad stuff. Who wins, the dreamer or this ancient virus?
Oh my god, yeah. Let's put him in a
Pokemons.
Let's put him
In
in
my
a
head,
pit
no
and see who
thanks.
wins in your head. Yeah.
But it's not even figurative. It's literally in my head, and I think
Yeah.
no is the answer.
And when you scream, we'll tell you, "Oh, David, come on, calm down. It's all in your head."
Well, that's where the pink eye is at the moment. Maybe me and David could just lock missing eyes.
Lock eyes, like docking with eyes.
Jesus.
Call it socketing.
Socketing. Oh, I like it. I like it.
Ew, you sicko.
What? No, it's a good. Oh, never mind. Screw you. Yeah.
Our eyes docked from across the room.
I want to try and find a replacement eye from this blind man, and maybe the tail that I paid for it.
Okay. Give me an investigation check as you're looking around the place as well.
Sure.
I mean, if he had replacement eyes, he'd probably.
17.
17. Okay. Bear with me now.
Oh yeah, you found some rings, didn't you?
Yeah, I found some claddagh rings. Well, I call them claddagh rings because that's what it sounded like when Gabriel described them.
Do you need them identified?
Oh yeah, I've got like 7 of them. Can you identify all of them?
I can cast Identify as a.
They all look the
warlock
same as
spell
well, just
once.
to say.
Oh, they're all the same.
Oh, there you go. I'll just identify one, and we'll copy paste that onto the 7. Just easy.
Let me get
Because
my...
that's totally what that is.
Yeah, I can't see how that could go wrong.
Yeah, not a chance. While David's looking for his eyes, I will take one of the claddagh rings off of Tama,
Sure.
and I will cast Identify as one of my daily spells for the warlock.
Cool. Bear with me, I'm just going into my files here to find them, just to get the exact...
because I can't make things bigger or smaller anymore.
So these were the rings that were the two hands holding each other, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they do sound like claddagh rings. Yeah.
I'm just trying to find. Here they are. So these are rings of true companions.
Of friendship.
Yeah. So they require attunement, and they typically come in pairs. These rings. So there's another one of each one of these rings here.
I have 7.
I know.
Do they have like colors?
They're kind of like, one's this kind of gold hand and one's a copper hand holding each other, but they're all pretty much.
But how do we differentiate the pairs?
They smell differently.
Okay,
but they've also they also seem to come in pairs of 4 as well. But each ring is magically connected. And can be attuned by a different creature. So each ring can be attuned by a different creature. And while wearing one of these rings, you can use the following property. So you can use. Sorry, I'm just reading it all here. So you can see who is wearing. Wait, when another creature's. Okay, so when another creature who's wearing one of the rings drops to 0 hit points, you can use your reaction to cause that creature to drop to 1 hit point instead. And once you use this property, you can't use it until the next dawn.
That's pretty sick.
Nice.
And if you find another ring of companions, you can add it to the existing set by holding all of these together for a minute.
Oh my god.
Friendos.
So is there one ring in the set that doesn't smell like any of the other rings?
They all smell
like a 7-7.
they all smell different, all these rings.
Scratch and sniff
right.
rings. Can I have the sour blueberry, please?
Wait, they all smell different.
They all smell different currently.
So is there just like 7 strangers? Like, what if this is like a mortuary or some? Not a mortuary, but you know, like somebody somebody dies and Optum like bought their belongings from the corpses or whatever. So there's just like a random person walking out there with the other half of this ring, and they couldn't save their friend, and now we have their friend's ring. So when we put it on there, they're like, "Oh my god, I can feel the connection coming back up," and we're like, "Oh dog, it's me. Sorry."
This is where the donated to science bodies go.
Yeah, thank you. That's a much more succinct.
What are you talking about?
So
can I put 3 of the rings on?
You can put them all on. You
can
only attune to one of them as well. You can only attune to one ring at a time. And once you do, if you hold them all together for a minute, they can all start smelling the same. But a ring can only have one smell. And if the set is removed from another ring, and at least 1 mile away from them, for more than 24 hours, it'll regain its own original smell. And so it's no longer connected to them if they're at least a mile away for more than a day.
None of these rings are connected to any rings at the moment?
No, not currently. But if you were to hold them all together for a minute and focus on them, you could tune them all together.
That's cool. Tell when we're far away from each other too.
Yeah.
Roundabout further away.
And
can I do that? Can I stick them all together while David's searching around for his tail?
Sure. There's a few more things here as well that it can do as well. So if you're the only creature attuned to one of the rings, it gains 3 charges and regains 1 D3 every dawn. And while you're wearing the ring, if it's not attuned to anything else, you can use your action to use one of these charges to cast Cure Wounds with a +3 spell modifier. And let me see here. It has a range of 30 feet. In addition, creatures that are attuned to rings from a set, the collective strength grows of these rings the more that are pooled together with these rings. So for each creature after the first ring that's attuned to this set, that ring gains an extra 2 charges and regains another 2 expended charges every dawn. So the ring can share a maximum of 9 charges this way, and the charges can be used to cast Cure Wounds as well. Sorry, that's my bad. I got that wrong. So currently a ring on its own has 3 charges, but for every other ring attuned to it, it gains 2 more charges. And you can spend a charge to cast Cure Wounds as an action.
And that's separate to the reducing the hit points when they get reduced to 0.
Yeah, that's a separate ability then. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let's make them all smell the same.
Cool. So when there's,
I'm not taking one. My attunement slots are all full.
Okay.
So,
all right. So there is maximum of 9 charges. So each of them these have a max of 9 charges, and they can heal with a bonus of +9 to the spellcasting modifier when you use Cure Wounds.
What the fuck? So you get 9 uses of Cure Wounds +9.
9 uses of Cure Wounds, and your Cure Wounds does the base damage of Cure Wounds, which is D8 +9.
That's pretty sick.
Oh.
NGL.
Okay. Well, I'll put one of the rings on me.
Cool.
What are you gonna make it smell like, Patema?
Mushroom.
Oh wow. Nice.
Oh no! Do you know what's a great smell?
That's a Griffin saddlebag magic item, by the way. So.
Woo.
Ah, nice.
Not small.
Can you stick it in the in the magic items chat after?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll send the link.
Petrichor. Make it smell like petrichor.
Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Smell of dust after it rains.
David, you're looking for an eye at the moment, are you?
Yes.
What you do find with what you've rolled, it's not an eye, but in a painting hung on the wall, there is one of the eyes on it. It's kind of it's this relief painting, so it's kind of all like 3D. But one of the eyes, you kind of pick at it, kind of open it up, and you can see it. Currently, it just looks into darkness. Unless you put your eye right up to it, you can't quite see what it.
Oh yeah, totally not a trap.
Fuck it, I'll put my eye up to it.
Alright.
The good eye or the bad eye?
The eye I can see through.
For now.
The eye's actually there.
So
that's what Optum uses to clean his eye sockets.
What you do see when you look into here, you find yourself looking through this kind of green crackling electricity, and then as you look through it, whatever you're looking through, whatever this other end of this portal is attached to, you can now see it emerge from this green electricity and now turn. You're on this grassy green island. There's a waterfall up ahead in the distance. You look around and you recognize Titus in his trench coat, and he's been tampering with some kind of technology, kind of some sort of portal of sorts.
Oh fuck! What have I done now?
And this figure, whoever is this eye is attached to, they move closer to Titus. They stick their fingers in his ears. They kind of phase into his temples, and he watches Titus's eyes roll back in his head. And after a minute or so, the fingers are removed, and Titus collapses lifelessly to the ground. And as he does, you can see off in the distance there is about 7 or 8 random individuals in a little rowing boat, kind of just rowing frantically away from this creature, and they teleport away. And then reappear. Do you want to continue looking, or are you gonna keep?
Yeah, I'll keep looking.
Okay. So, they now reappear at this large tower, which you recognize as Zavion's tower. Totally made, but instead of the lovely opal that it's originally made out of, it is dull and it is grey, and it's just this dull grey pillar, like the spire. It's this dull grey pillar of stone. They look around, they kind of bring their hand up onto it, and you watch as the black mass from their hand begins to spiral, and kind of like, the Venom symbiote, it begins to surround this entire tower, and they move into this darkness.
I get a sinking sensation in my stomach.
And
I feel bad.
You now watch as they come into this dark space. It's you can't see anything at the moment. It's just darkness for a very long time, but you can hear the sounds of almost like bone and muscle moving and growing and grinding against each other, like they're completely resculpting the inside of this tower.
Oh no.
It goes on further.
Am I seeing this first person or third person?
First person. As your eye, as it's looking through here, it's like you're looking through a peephole, and it's coming out the other side of this other dimension where this eye is attached to.
God. Okay.
This goes on for several hours. You're kind of seeing a lot of this. Actually, you wouldn't hear any of this. Actually, you wouldn't hear any of that noises. But there's this. You're just in this darkness out for a very long time, and occasionally it shifts and moves. But it goes on for maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Keeps going. You can keep looking if you want, but this goes on for quite a while.
I'll leave.
Okay.
I'll just go quiet for a while.
Sure.
Trying to figure out what it is that's going on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nikai, what are you doing right now?
He's never been here before. He doesn't really know what's going on. He's just kind of here because what is here. So he's just kind of yeah. He's not gonna take anything. He has enough money and shit anyway. And he's just kind of just there. Kind of goes back out front and just keeps an eye and see if any of the guards are coming over or anything.
Give me a perception check.
That is a 27.
27. So before you even see them, you can hear them. There's a small patrol of guards coming around the corner. You can hear their armor kind of moving and kind of knocking off each other. And they're chatting to each other. You can pick up exactly what they're saying, and they seem a bit nervous about coming around this corner and investigating. They're like, "Oh man, he just vanished. He just vanished, just like that. The guy touched him, and he turned into a bunch of little squares, and then he's gone. This Watcher, I'm telling you, this new Watcher is something to behold. He's gonna fuck this shit up." And I mean, listen, I think you might be able to take out the king, but I love the king. King's great, but we need to watch. We need to protect that motherfucker, because this guy's just gonna yeet him out right there. I saw him. He fucking vanished and then nuked the place. He absolutely nuked the place. Now we're gonna go check out this place over here. Do some investigation. Mr. What's your name again? And you hear kind of this gruff voice. I'll follow up on that. Hold on, I'll get my notes here. You can call me Brad Cough.
The bad cop.
Alright, Mr. Brad Cough. Yeah, we're just coming up here if you want to investigate it. We're not really sure what to think of everything going on, but we do know the Watcher will be attending tonight's masquerade as is planned by the king. And you can hear about six sets of footsteps of men in armor, and you also would hear the lighter footsteps, and you can also hear the flutter of like a trench coat.
Okay. Nakai uses his tail to kind of board up the door a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then just kind of like stands like leaning against the outside of the door frame until they come around.
Okay.
Loitering.
Oh no, wait, hold up. What's going on here now? Okay.
Oh. A map.
I have a map. Yeah, it's not very good quality, I'm afraid. I'm very sorry. I tried looking everywhere for a good quality map, but you guys currently would be, this is the shop up here. I had this set for something else, but yeah, you guys are about here. So you're inside, and should get rid of Robo Johnny. We'll have Steel Nakai outside the shop, and we don't have Rojo. There we go. Okay, so bear with me now. I'm just gonna get some tokens very quickly. But is anyone else doing anything inside the thing while I'm setting up?
I've put on a ring.
Yes, cool. You'd have to spend an hour with it to attune to it, obviously.
Oh, well, we can get to that, I guess.
Sure.
I'll just ask Mateo, maybe like, so you think we're gonna get caught for this bridge thing?
You get an inspiration.
I don't know. It might be kind of hard to go to like a royal masquerade.
Yeah. And like, I'm kind of caught in between a couple of stories here. Like, somebody thinks I'm the Watcher of the Veil. Some people think I'm a royal knight, and then I'm just not meant to be. I don't have an invite. We still haven't fully figured out how I'm getting in here.
Oh yeah.
Like, the plan was just to show up in this bougie ass armor for like a decorated knight, and be like, I'm here.
Knights? Like, isn't Robo Johnny gonna pretend to be a butler?
I don't know. No. I think I got like fake medals and stuff made up, so I'm meant to be like a decorated military official.
Yeah.
Who are you bringing, Patema? Oh, you're David's wife.
Yeah, David's wife. Although maybe I could just get in as like, you know, the Watcher of the Watcher.
Oh wait, Nakai's not here. Joe, next time I see Nakai, I should ask him, is he any sort of representative for anywhere?
Yeah, why is he gone by it, actually?
I don't know, but if he's an invite, I could try and like spooge in as his fucking his, what's the word?
Well, David might have
ambassador, maybe.
David might have a
liaison,
because I don't think he needs me. Because I could get in as the Watcher of the Watchers, you know.
Shut the fuck up, David.
I need to see whether they get these invitations.
Shut the fuck up! Whoa! Why are they all shaped like potatoes?
Because they're cute. I got these from 2 Minute Tabletop. They're great. So good.
I was gonna say that about Mr. Rectum. He's
no,
shaped like
he turned into
like
poo.
A potato.
Yeah, I love their design. They're really cute. Yeah, we got some knights coming around here. Here we go.
Yeah, I'll ask Nakai when he comes around. I'll try and pretend to be his like royal guard liaison or some shit.
Are you trying to fool Nakai as well?
No.
Hey, I'm your like royal guard liaison.
So they're coming around the corner, Nakai. You're just chilling there by the wall, right?
Yeah. We're just chatting shit.
All right. So as these 6 guards come around the corner, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to.
With a tiny little man.
He's short. He's about like 5.5 foot. He's got a trench coat. He's got this.
You're after offending a lot of people right there, Gabriel.
Oh, okay. So he's not that short. He is you know, below average height.
Well, 5 foot is pretty short for like fantasy races.
Yeah, he seems to be human. He seems to be like a middle-aged man. He's graying. His hair's gone all gray. He's got a gray beard as well. He's kind of grizzled. He's got a cigarette in his mouth.
Oh, this is Mr. Bad Cop.
Yeah, exactly. This is Brad Cough.
Brad Cough.
Yeah. And he kind of takes the cigarette out, looks at Nakai as soon as he comes around the corner. He says, "The new Faelord in town, Nakai, wasn't it?"
Good afternoon.
Well, how can I help you here?
It's more, how can I help you?
I don't understand that question.
It seems you have a lot of things going on in your city at the moment, and I thought I could lend a hand.
Did you now? Give me a persuasion check.
19.
Guy's like, he kind of sits back, folds his arm, takes a cigarette out of his mouth again. He's like, it should be nighttime. I should hold up. I can make it darker here. I'll make it fucking sick. Hold up.
Oh, then I would have said good evening.
Layer, full layer, gray, opacity, 30%.
Here we go. Check this shit. What? But computer.
Wow.
Oh, computer.
Computer, halt.
There we go.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, fuck.
It's JoJo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure at nighttime.
There we go. You see him now as well, kind of like take a big puff of the cigarettes. It says, yeah, actually, my intel says you've been working with these, I don't know, terrorists is what I would like to call them, for quite some time, right? Patema, David, there's a man made of gold there. Don't know a name yet. There's a few other ones. Another one goes by Edward. Silver fuck, there's an even there, I know, and
Silver fucking gold bastard. I'd watch that anime.
Yeah. And then there's a few others thrown in. There's that robot that what'd you call him? I don't know, automaton or whatever. He was going around in the. We picked him up in. We had him around the brothel the other day. Caused a bit of a hassle over there.
What the fuck? Is that anyone else getting?
Is someone getting smoking
voices?
sounds?
Yeah.
That's great. Whoever put that in.
Rolling over my right shoulder here. It's fucking creepy out, man.
It's supposed to be a magic item shop ambience.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking like creepy whispers, like really close to my ear.
So you know these people, you know these individuals. Maybe you can help me find them, locate them. They've been bombing this entire city, and we want to put them into prison where they belong before they can get out of hand.
Can I hear this conversation?
You would start to hear the muffles from outside for sure. Yeah, at this stage.
How very noble of you, but it is quite futile. How about we? What is the cost of these damages that they have done?
It's not a case of money here in Star Platinum, but more a case of, will it happen again?
And Nikai walks towards him now. Setting a principle. I understand.
I don't think you do. That was a fucking nuke. That was a big-ass explosion, and we were lucky that no one was killed. But if things like this keep happening, people are gonna get hurt, and we don't want that in this city. This city guarantees people's safety.
Yes, but what you fail to understand is one of them sneezed and blew up a bridge.
That's why we wanna.
They actually try.
Yeah, that's why we wanna fucking lock them down right now before they get out of hand. Are you threatening me, kid? He kind of puts out a cigarette on your chest.
He's what?
He puts out a cigarette on your chest.
Disrespect. God, we've got so many disrespectful little bastards. A lawyer slapping David, some butt-fuck policeman putting a fucking... And he knows like he's a Faelord. I'm gonna put my cigarette out on your chest, bucko.
He looks at you dead in the eye as he does it too.
Nakai smiles at him and then casts Bones of the Earth.
Okay.
So all of the 6 guards there need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Or they get shot up on a pillar 60 feet into the air.
Okie dokie.
Nice.
Strength saving throws from the wall. Okay, so.
Sounds like fun.
no.
So, first one. That is 15.
No.
Okay, next one. That's a 22.
That one passes.
Okay. The next
Sorry,
one's a
dex save. Dex save.
dex save. Okay, so that was an 18 then from that guard.
No.
No? Okay.
My DC is 19.
19. Okay, so I'll just keep rolling these, see if anyone passes. Last one. Okay, none of them pass. So what happens?
They are 30 feet into the air on a 5-foot pillar.
Okay. Alright, so just put that down here. And wait, sorry, let me just, so what's it called? Bones of the Earth?
Bones of the Earth, yeah.
Okay.
Bone the earth. Fuck dragons. Bone the earth.
So there's 6 pillars of stone go underneath them.
Who's
shooting
controlling
the
this
air.
music? Is this you, Patema?
No, it's the bot.
But,
Oh yeah, but I'm telling the bot what to do.
yeah.
Did you tell it like, oh, hey, whisper creepy dragon noises in our ears?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I won't draw a thing for each of them, but they all just shoot up into the air, 30 feet up, okay?
Team Rocket's blasting away!
And he's going to spend the key points to grapple him with his tail and start just squeezing tighter and tighter.
Okay. So give me a strength check, please.
Yeah.
Or you can do an attack with the tail if you prefer.
Oh, I will do an attack with the tail.
Okay.
That is a 24.
Okay. Bear with me here. Sorry, I'm just trying to find this guy's stats. Yeah, 24.
So I'm just kind of like listening at the door, and I just hear a fucking
Yeah.
6 little metal men get fucking yeeted in the air.
They're pretty big metal men, but yeah.
6
Massive
little
pillars.
potato-shaped metal men.
Leave my little metal men alone. They already feel uncomfortable. What their size? Hold up. Where the fuck is my...
Fucking.
Where's my monster manual?
Looking for a fight. You don't put us. You know, this is a fight I don't feel bad about us getting into for once. You don't put a cigarette out on somebody's chest.
Yeah, this guy's a bit of a fucker.
Unless they ask you to.
Yeah, and you need clear consent.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like, I probably wouldn't mind, but the cigarette also wouldn't go out if you tried it on me.
In fact, you would just make me stronger.
I absorb the fire damage from the cigarette butt.
Exactly.
Aha, you fool.
Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Sorry, I got the
Now I
stats
have fire and tobacco.
Okay, so strength check for him. Oh, just against his... Oh, you make an attack. Well, he did a contested one against it. Well, he got nat 1. So he just kind of stands there as you just coil around his neck.
Yeah, and then the guy just spreads his wings and goes, let's have a talk, and flies up 60 feet into the air.
Alright. Kind of drops the cigarette and
Pretty loud.
he head off into the sky. I'll get everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh.
Oh, it's time for Patema's classic 3.
Followed by a classic 2.
Advantage. Ooh, not far off. I got a 6 and a 2.
Nice.
Oh, wait, I rolled a 12, so I didn't get a 6 at all.
God damn it, Patema.
Hold on. I wanted a
Worse. Fuck, see, called it!
Oh, that's an unnatural 1?
Wow. Well done.
I love to see it.
You too.
Oh.
Right back into the old traditions. I love it. Okay.
Like, what's your modifier, Patema? Nothing? You just have a
Mine's 1.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just kind of checking a couple things here.
Well, the pirate music didn't last very long.
No, that was kind of short. Unfortunately. Okay. So, David, what did you get?
29.
29. Cool. Nikai?
25.
25. And Cam?
A gentleman's 16.
Why is it a gentleman's 16? It just is. Okay. Okay. And then we got a... Okay. Wow, they got freaking high rolls. Okay. And... Okay.
High rollers, you say?
Yeah. I do say. I say that.
On the at high rollers. Bring us on your podcast.
So David, you hear the sound of Earth being heaved up, all these explosions, and then the clap of wings from Nakai shooting up into the air. What do you do?
Am I near the others at all?
Yeah, you're about 10 feet away from the entrance. Patema and the others, yeah, you're pretty close to all of them. It's small enough space.
I'm gonna just kind of say, I'm gonna mumble to the others, I'm just gonna hide. Screw this.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna go into the back room that was hidden. I'm gonna make it hidden again, and I'm gonna stay there. And
okay.
Just look around, I guess.
Cool. As you do kind of head into the back room, you do see a couple of these little beetles just crawling along the ground. Seems like a few of them have survived.
Oh, cool. I'll start picking up beetles then and putting them in a jar.
Okay, cool. Well, give me an animal handling check.
Okay. 17. Woo!
17. Nice. So you managed to bring this beetle up, and it's pretty tame. Crawls into the palm of your hand, and you just flick it into a jar. You managed to get. Looking around this room, you do find about 3 of them altogether on this turn that you managed to put into jars.
Cool. I'm gonna collect beetles for this combat.
Cool. Nice.
Oh my god, is this David
like
not killing people?
This is like...
This is David as a kid.
Actual David.
This is like, what's it called? Like Dragon Ball Z, you know, where like the other characters like that are really powerful just aren't actually trying. They just leave it to the one of the characters who wants to take them all out.
Beetles.
It'd be too easy a battle if they all battled at the same time. Okay, so Nakai, it's your turn now. You shoot up into the air with him, and he's just pretty chill, kind of being held by the scruff. He's like, "What are you gonna do? Kill me, kid?"
No, I have no intention, but I just wanted to talk, and I didn't think that was quite fair of you to put your cigarette out on my chest, and I just want an apology. And then he kind of drop him and grab him by the foot.
Okay, he just kind of drops, has his hands in his trench coat pocket he kind of just falls sideways, and you grab him by the foot, and he just dangles now, looking up at you, folds his arms. All right, we're in a private space right now, and then he takes out from like his trench coat, he pulls out a magnum. Or like a revolver.
Gun?
Yeah, like a proper gun. And
there's this. He's gonna fucking glack you, John. He's gonna just fucking shoot your ass.
He aims it up at you, and he fires just behind your head. And there was this small little floating orb behind you that he has just shot, and it shatters. If you want it to be private, you make sure that there's none of those whizzy balls around the place. What are you going to talk about, kid?
Let them go this time. They're not worth your trouble. There's enough riots in the streets.
You think I'm here to fucking book them? Nah, man, nah.
Yeah, you can't kill them.
I'm not gonna kill them. I'm not gonna book them. Listen, these fucktards down there, I fucking hate them.
Hey.
They hired me while I was in town for the masquerade to clean up their shit, or they're gonna kick me out. I'm on a lead. I got my own hot leads I wanna cover. I don't wanna be wiping you kids' asses. Just stop blowing shit up, okay? But listen, I could use an ally right now. I'm kind of outnumbered. These guards have me doing their dirty work. But maybe we can work something out. Listen, I'm gonna be going to the ball tomorrow. I'm looking for particular Kanku who's going to be attending this ball. He goes by the name of where's my notes?
Giorno.
Giovanni Giorno.
Oh, is this the guy with Gabriel's brothers.
Name's Elgero Mantis.
Oh,
I wasn't far off. Jiro.
Oh, yeah, that is the guy.
That is the guy, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we owe money to.
Yeah. They have like
we not owe money, we stole money from.
Yeah. That's the Kenku who was in the bar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This guy. So they went gambling at one point, and there was this Kenku in the bar who had a bunch of guys with him, and they ended up taking a bunch of their money.
Is this how you paid me back, Patema?
Yeah.
It was how I was going to, but I actually got enough money off Nakai to pay you back.
Yeah, the guy literally
Wait, what do you...
3,000, just threw it into you.
What the fuck, man?
Now,
Algero Mantis. Oh yeah.
this Algero Mantis.
You gotta spend money to make money. Like, we've had more money in this city of like decadence than we have anywhere else.
Yeah. It's just money is everywhere.
My money because I'm a monk.
You just give it to people.
You
Yeah.
spent $3,000. What are you talking about? You spent $3,000 like 10 minutes ago.
40 something thousand somewhere. I only have 10,000 on me now. It's back home.
How the fuck you got 40,000 gold?
Oh, do you have all of Lilith's money?
All I spend money on is candles and incense to do fucking meditation. That's all. I don't need anything.
You did throw like 400 gold at Rectum for like him making dinner.
And that 400 gold is going straight back to you because he's got to serve up gold.
Yeah. He'll thank me later.
So he's there, he's kind of standing here, he's hanging upside down at the moment, looking pretty cool about it, and he just says, alright, this guy, Algero Mantis, I've been hunting him down for about 20 years. He's one sneaky son of a bitch, but I finally got him. I finally got this fucker. He has changed identities, left, right, and center, taken on all these different families, and then as soon as he's caught, he kills them all. Fakes they're all dead. He hires families, other Kenku, to pretend to be his wife, his children, and then as soon as he's figured out, he burns them all in a fire. This guy is fucking twisted. He runs the black market of Star Platinum. He's made his way up the ranks. Since he was a little one, I've been chasing this guy, and now he's just gotten out of hand. He's going straight for the big guy. He's going straight for the crown jewels, and I'm going to catch him right in the act. You're going to help me, and I'll help you. I'll talk these guards out of it. I'll drag them down some other route. I know your boys are in there. I heard them on the way around.
You just loudly hear Patema asking Cameron, "Is it Cameron? Do you want one of these rings?"
Nah, my attunement slots are full. You know, I got my last slot was filled by that necklace that throws fireballs.
Oh, no worries.
I lift them up a bit so they're eye to eye now. It's like, you see what I'm dealing with.
They seem like a lovely bunch of kids. I've heard what you did, though. You've done some good stuff around the place. You're the only one who's actually doing some shit against Lucy, so I can appreciate that. No one else seems to be.
Alright. Say I agree to this.
I love this music, by the way.
What do I get out of it, exactly?
I take these guards the other way. Tell them there's nothing in here. This is a dead lead. I say I investigated you.
What do I get out?
It's very Feylordy of you. All you Feylords are fucking the same. You know what do you want me to do? Scratch your balls? Jerk you off?
No,
what are you into? I know a few contacts. Tell me what you're into, kid. I'll get you sorted.
It's like, I know a few moves.
I know a few moves too.
Call it a favor to be paid in the future.
Oh, you fucking failure. You're like a fucking poem, all of you. All the fucking same. I ran into Titus a couple of times.
Kai makes the weirdest friends.
They're always perverts.
Yeah. This guy isn't a pervert. He's just fucking with him. Imagine you guys have come out at this stage just shouting up at him.
We walk out just as we hear him scream from the. You want me to jerk you off?
All right, listen. You got a favor in me, and you help me fucking book this guy. You don't book that guy or help me catch him out in the act, then you got no favor from me. How about that?
You gonna answer?
I did very well.
Oh,
All right. You gonna put me down, or I'm gonna have to hop
Sure,
down
and I
myself?
drop him.
All
And then
right.
swoop down and catch him again.
Okay.
Romantic.
So he's still kind of dropping again, falling like head first down to the bottom of the ground, but he's kind of just casually waits for you to catch him. You try and bring him back down, and he turns to the boys, like puts his gun away. Yeah, right. There's nothing this way. It's a dead end. Talk to this guy. He spilled everything. I'll tell you back at the barracks. These guards are now kind of like trying to lower themselves down from the pillars. And they kind of drop.
I bring the pillars down. And
Okay. A few of them are like hanging off the edge, and then they just kind of all collapse down, and they land back down onto the ground. All right, boy. Cheers. Catch you later. We got our eyes on you, though. We got our eyes on you. And,
They're always from Cork.
Yeah.
All right.
So funny. Everyone thinks that accent is from somewhere else.
Oh, for sure.
All right, so they.
It's Ree.
Yeah. So they head off, and yeah, all right. Catch you later. They head off.
And the guy goes back inside then.
Okay. So, back in Optim's enchantments. Optimize enchantments. I like bread cough.
David, did you find an eyeball back there?
And I'll like snap out of my daze. Go, huh? What? No.
Do you want a friendship ring?
Do I want friendship?
Do you want a friendship ring?
I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, of course.
Yeah, these rings I found. Cameron checked out what they do.
Oh, that's unusual. I thought it was unusually cute of you. I thought you went out of your way to do. Oh, I'm down. Yeah, I'd like a ring, please.
Here's a ring.
You pried them
I'll
off
give you a
dead
ring.
people. I call from the other room.
Nice.
I'll hold it, shrug, and just put it on my fingers. Like, nothing new there.
Okay. Perfect. As soon as you put it on your fingers, the pair of you as well, these hands kind of, the bonds kind of tighten a little bit as they hold each other's arms a little tighter to fit your finger perfectly.
Oh, nice. I hope this isn't cursed.
I found them.
Never know.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's I gonna say?
So in this room, you've got everything's kind of scrapped. All the shelves are kind of empty. There's books and scrap piece of paper all around the place. You got the secret room, which you're in currently, with the beetles, and everything else is kind of being nuked. You've also got that outline of a door frame that Patema noticed, and there's also that back door, which just seems to be there's just a few tables and desks and stuff like that. It seems to be like a simple study.
Oh, there's another door that's locked, is there?
There's
a
a door frame.
But the door is missing.
Oh.
It's just a wall.
I guess I'll go through that and check out the rest of the place. See if we can buy Optim's old shop.
No, it's a door frame. Like it just ends. There's no.
There's just a wall. Like it's a door frame, but there's like a just wall.
I'm very curious. I'll inspect it, I guess.
Give me an investigation check.
Sure. 15.
Okay. As you are investigating this, you feel so currently in your eye socket, it's felt like someone has just filled your entire eye socket with like spaghetti or sauce or like soup. And it constantly feels like it's moving and churning everything, and then all of a sudden it does start to bubble and solidify, and you feel everything compress for a second in your eye socket, and now all of a sudden you can feel your entire an entire eyeball, a sphere inside your eye, and you kind of try to look around with it, but currently it's just darkness, but you can feel this draw to like look through it. If you choose to look through it, you can.
I'll gasp and I'll scramble around and look for a mirror or some sort of shiny surface.
Okay. So there's a couple of mirrors on the wall, and you can see now there is just this black sphere rolling around in your head.
I'm just looking at David like he's filled this jar full of bugs, and now he's gasping and scrambling around. He's lost his mind at this stage.
I think I'm. So I feel it like wanting me to look through it. Is that it?
Yeah, it's almost like calling you to look through it, but you have to focus on it to look through it.
I'm going to try to actively not focus on it, which is going to be very distracting for me. But I'm going to try not look at it because I'm scared of what might happen, considering all the other shit that's happened when interacting with these things.
Okay. Cool. Perfect. But your investigation doesn't help you find anything, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
You don't notice
Damn
anything
bastard.
out of place.
No tail. Oh well.
Alright. So,
And the door frame isn't magical or anything?
can you tell if things are magical?
Yeah, I have passive, like, detect magic.
Well, you would notice there is the faint outline of magic in the actual door frame itself. You can't tell what it is, but there's kind of like elements scattered all around. It's like it's flecked with magic all over. It's hard to focus.
Like a wizard jizzed on the wall.
As you do focus in, you have blind sight, do you?
I do, actually, yeah.
As you do focus in on it, you would actually notice that there are a bunch of glyphs written invisibly on the wall. You can sense the kind of slight indents of these glyphs all around the door frame itself. They're currently hidden.
Oh. Oh, that's probably none. Okay.
So where to now?
Hey guys, where to? I'll open the door and check on Nakai, or is he inside yet?
He just came inside, yeah, he just returned.
I was like, what the fuck was all that rumbling?
I was cleaning up after your mess. The guards won't be bothering you anymore.
Sick! Alright, I'll take your word on it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we don't look at ourselves.
Thanks for that, buddy, and I'll clap him on the shoulder. And I show him, I was like, wait till you see what I've got, and I show him my bag of pies.
Oh my god.
I don't know what it's been a while, you've been gone a while, buddy, but look at this. This sack holds infinite pies. I stole it from a space wizard. We'll talk more about that
He was
later.
with you, wasn't he?
Yeah, Nakai was there.
He was there.
Sure, who knows?
I remember that. No,
I was not one of the space wizard things.
That was the pie eating contest. So Cam, you've won this.
Yeah, well look, I have this pie thing. Remember that pie thing? I can do that now.
Good.
It's like a pie-shaped satchel.
Useful.
Not at all.
So, what is the plan here?
Well, we kind of invited ourselves to Rectum's gaff for dinner, and then we got the ball tomorrow, so we're gonna spend all of tomorrow, like, preening and getting ourselves ready, I gotta brush my hair.
Oh shit!
Gotta change into my nice armor.
Your hair is like literally fire, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's cute.
It's fire.
I like that.
I brush it the same way you stoke a fire.
Nice. With a coal comb.
Yeah.
I just remembered I can use X-ray vision, so I'm totally gonna try and do that here. I completely forgot about that.
Okay. You're looking down into behind the wall, is it? Behind the door frame.
I'll quickly scour everywhere, knowing that people want to leave. I'll
just continue to chat meaningless shit to Nakai.
Nice.
Ega Barbadurkle. Guy.
So you both gain +3 to your bars of like affection to each other.
Plus friend.
You have now green smiley faces. David, you look around and you can see at the other end of the wall, it does have wards up to stop people magically looking past this, but yours is a robotic ability, and you can see through this thing. You can see down like a tunnel, continues down a set of stairs. And you now look around, you kind of follow that stairway, and you can now see below you, below the floors of this place, there are shelves and shelves of magical items.
Holy shit!
You know.
Guys, jackpot. Also, we don't have to say it for the Galaxters, maybe, but jackpot.
What is it?
Well, he found a jar of beetles. He seems pretty pumped about it.
Really like
Bug boy.
I don't actually know yet, but they were inside Optim's body. But you know, beetles be beetles. I'll check them out later. You just gotta feed them and keep them happy. Beetles to be beetles. I'll go up towards the door, try and inspect it, try and see. I'll bring the others with me. Be like, hey, come on! I think I found a secret.
David,
stash.
I already checked that. There's runes or something, but they're hidden. It's fine. Don't worry.
And I'll look at her like with just a blank expression for a moment before saying, "And you didn't think to mention that?"
Yeah, but like, what's the matter? Like, there's runes on everything.
I'll go and I'll start properly inspecting it and trying to find a way to. I'll scratch out some runes. That's what I'll do.
Okay, so you kind of scratch them and it kind of reveals that rune all of a sudden. Give me an Arcana check.
Sure, these I am good at. 28.
Can I inspect David's beetle jar?
Yeah, can
I Eldritch sight the beetles to see if they're magical beetles?
Yeah.
Hold these for a minute. Will you look after my beetles?
So as you're looking at them and you look into their very being, these are arcane eater beetles. They feed on magical energy, so they can consume spells and they can, they just turn it into energy for themselves. They digest the weave. They feed on the weave.
Alright.
Yep. That is what they are.
Well, they seem nice.
These beetles can eat magic. Maybe they could eat the virus out of your head, David.
Maybe, or they'll turn into super beetles. But let's do a little research. Look, they're in a jar. It's okay. They'll be fine.
Their
It
whole
just says
shtick is
Hellman's
to fix the
mayonnaise
chaos. I am the chaos.
They're gonna be kind of hungry in there.
Oh no!
Table, I swear to God.
I'm just wondering, like, what spells I have that I can just cast into a jar, but to feed them. But I don't think I have anything.
Just fucking feed them with cantrips, my guy. Jesus.
I don't
It's
have
free.
cantrips.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do.
wait,
You're a
wait, do
warlock.
Oh yeah, I
And
do.
you're a druid.
You're
You've
also
got
a cleric.
fuck ton of
Oh yeah,
cantrips.
but I have like a minor illusion. I'm not a cleric.
She's not a cleric.
Oh yeah, sorry. That's the other mushroom person.
I'll cut off a bit of my tail and just grow it back instantly and just drop it into the jar.
Okay.
Oh, no, they eat
I'll turn
magic,
around.
not
What are you
meat.
guys doing with my beetles?
So
No, but he's got a magic tail.
as soon as you
Oh.
do that, they start feeding on the tail, and you watch as all of them start to glow green.
I don't like that.
They were originally
I mean,
blue.
that's
weren't they?
perfectly
They were
normal for
blue
magic
before.
beetles.
They were like a
Have
dull
you ever
blue.
seen a magic eating beetle before?
No, can't say I have.
I'm not feeding them again.
Keep them the fuck away from me. They're gonna like see me as a big red target. Be like, oh yes, let's eat all of him. He is what is wrong.
Don't worry, they're perfectly secure in there.
All fucking shit.
You watch as well as David is investigating this wall. They do eventually fade back down to that dull blue, and a shiny blue surface. But for a moment, they were like glowing bright green for a second after eating that. What did you get in your roll, David?
28.
28. Yeah. So after some time, you kind of feel around the arcane runes, and you manage to dispel whatever magic is hiding them. You kind of find them all, and you just need to fix one extra rune at the very top of the frame, and the whole door disappears into the ground.
Excellent.
Oh, there's a secret passage here.
No shit.
Well, it could have been anything. It could have been like the end of the world. You know how it is.
And I'll start walking forward while we talk. And I'll
Nothing
start looking
again,
out
that was
for
the
other
cat.
magical.
Ooh,
I'll start looking for
stuff.
other magical wards.
Alright.
Asking the others to be careful as they're stepping down the stairs.
It seems more or less safe. Any kind of glyphs that are on the steps you do manage to dispel and kind of have people avoid, but it's simple enough. Like this isn't this space, like the steps going down are it's nothing too.
It's not magical fire.
So I'm actually going to move all of you over here. Oh wait, not that one. This one. I like this music that you're playing, Patena.
Very jazzy.
It's just I just put jazz on.
Nice. Oh, I love it. All right.
Well, I have Groovy muted, so I'm not hearing any of it.
Okay. So, then you come down into the following room. I should actually blank out things. But yeah, it all opens up into this big expanse. There you see what you see before you. Massive table covered in like pestle mortar and jars and herbs and spices and everything. Papers. It looks like they're studying stuff. Seems to be like a room for alchemy. It's a big
Are there any unicorn hearts in here?
Fuck off, Potato. Sigh.
Give me an investigation check. Or no, give me a nature check.
Oh shit! Wait, no, I'm good at nature now.
Okay, you can add a D4 to it.
Oh, I don't need to. I got 23.
All right,
Nice.
there is one big hefty jar with a silvery pink heart inside.
Oh, nice. Can I take the unicorn
What an
heart?
oddly specific thing to have.
Yeah, it's a good ingredient. There's a whole bunch of different body parts and everything in here on all the shelves. But there is
Hey,
one
David,
big
eyes.
ass unicorn heart. Yeah, there's a bunch of eyes all looking at you currently as you come into the room. The whole place is lit with blue ever-burning torches.
That's a bit actually unnerving, the eye thing.
Mm.
I used to be all about that, but now I'm like,
Got like embarrassed, like hiding your face, like oof.
God, it's like looking back at your cringy teen years.
Except it was my cringy destroy the universe years.
You're still in those.
No, I've stopped at that. All the eyes are shut. That's why.
Feylords are all about like, I've changed.
Yeah.
It would be nice if maybe you had a bit of change in it. They're giving out to me for eating unicorn hearts all the time.
I did that.
Maybe stop killing your friends, David. Might be a good place to start.
And I'll say nothing.
You don't have to be
All right. So there's a locked vault door here to the right, and then the room continues up, and you can see kind of wisps of paper blowing from some arcane wind.
Interesting. Ooh, magic wind.
Magic wind. That's what I call my farts.
That's what I used to be able to turn into a magic fart, but
you did.
Not anymore.
No, you can't do that anymore. No.
Oh no, that's sad. All right.
I'm going to continue looking for eyes and my tail.
Well, there's a bunch of eyes all currently looking at you in all jars on this shelf here.
Oh, okay. And do I recognize them as like magical eyes? I do have magic sight, just for the record.
They're kind of, a lot of them belong to different kind of creatures. Whatever glass as well contains some of them. Some of these glasses are have this kind of reflective surface of sorts, like this pearlescent sheen to them. And those eyes in particular, you would recognize. There's a couple of Medusa eyes in there, and there's also some basilisk eyes in some larger jars.
Okay, staying away from those.
There's a whole plethora of different kind of creatures here, but they're, let me see. Yeah, just see what will catch your attention.
Well, now there's not a hole in my face. Actually, there is.
There's
an
a
eye
black
there now.
sphere, yeah.
That kind of makes things a bit more complicated.
You can see, yeah, there's a whole bunch of things. Pegasus eyes. There are nightmare eyes. There's some eyes that are just kind of burning flame coals. There's a couple of Kuatoa eyes in there.
Kuatoa eyes. You could believe yourself a new eye.
That's it.
Do you know what? I'll actually look for an eye patch instead, because now
you bought an eye patch.
A Kuatoa eye. You have like this big bug-eyed fish eye in your head.
You have a weak aversion to eyes now.
You bought an eye patch in the last game from the.
I completely forgot about that. Thank you.
Pirate shop.
Right, that's good. Yeah. Right, I'll stick that on.
Okay.
Oh
So
my god, that's another character that was at the Masquerade Ball.
Yeah.
PB Rebellion.
So I'll just bring the rest of you just into frame. But yeah, you put on the eye patch, and you can now see, now everyone else, you can see these stormy clouds constantly moving on the surface of David's eye patch.
Oh, cute.
What? So you okay? Whoever fell?
That was my character sheet.
Okay. It's a heavy character sheet.
It has old character sheets because I need some of the information. There's like 7 pages in here.
Oh, I'm gonna summon my one of my chests, and I'm gonna like, all right, let's loot this place.
Wow. You also have the big ass pocket hole thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's exactly what Nakai wanted.
He wanted. Oh yeah, he needed the. Oh no,
he wanted a pocket for sand.
Yeah, pocket dimension.
Oh, that's what he meant.
No,
Yeah, he's just gonna fill it with sand.
I just need some. Yeah, I just need somewhere to put all this sand.
He's gonna make fantasy style Doom.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wait, what's style Dune?
Dial Dune.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So you're heading into there's a bunch of alchemy ingredients here. There's quite a few things as well, like arcane components as well. If you have any specific arcane components, they have quite a few here. Nothing that would be over like the max value of these arcane components that exist here are no more than 1,000 gold pieces. But there are quite a lot of things that do exist here. Continue on if you do want to continue on to the next room. Did you, or do you want to stay in?
Yeah, I don't know much about alchemy.
Keep looking around. Yeah.
All right.
I got my unicorn heart.
So currently in this room you have your ever-burning torches, but then there's one candlestick, which is just it's kind of green waxed candlestick, and it kind of breaks off into 5 candlesticks, and it's a wax hand, and each finger ends as like a wick.
Can I put one of the rings on it?
Cute.
Can, absolutely. So this is as soon as you put the ring onto it, this kind of fart noise comes from the actual flesh itself of this kind of hand. You realize that it's actually a hand, but it's kind of melted down. Whatever the wick is that's in the finger itself, that's what's turning the rest of the fingertips into wax, but the base of the hand is kind of fleshy.
Oh my god, this sounds like the Phantom Thread shit.
You pop a ring on there, a little squish sound, but it does stay on there, and it tightens around the fingers.
Oh, it does tighten?
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
We're friends with the hand. No.
Guys, we're friends with this hand.
It's a hand of glory. Or like one of those wishing monkey paws things.
There's a set of armor in this room as well, at the top of it, at the north of this room, and it's this green beetle-like armor that sits on a mannequin. There's a bunch of vials, different. Yeah, there's a bunch of vials here of different liquids. One is constantly bubbling over with this black, nasty goop. There's a set of chalks on the counter that kind of glow with arcane energy. There is black goop. Yes, there is an emerald spyglass. And you would also see just a lot of spell books, a few empty spell books here, a few full spell books, which have different plethora of spells, and a bunch of spell scrolls scattered around the place. And there is one book that is currently open that is on a page of this purple butterfly, and the pages are kind of no, it wouldn't be open actually. Sorry, it's not open. It's currently bound with a purple chain around it, and that is the book that's over here to the right of the room.
I touch it.
All the lightning is.
Yeah. All that lightning.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
All right, you're touching the chains.
Yes, I have plot progression.
You tap the chains. Nothing happens when you touch them, but they are kind of just wrapped around the book. You could easily pull them apart if you want.
I will.
Cameron, try licking them.
That's next.
All right. As soon as you open this book.
As I'm opening the book, it's like, I don't even study magic. Like, I don't know why I need this, and I open it up.
And when you do, you pull off the chains, the book flies open on its own, the pages land on this butterfly, and where is my character? Hold up, where is he going?
Am I summoning somebody?
Oh, no. Yeah, there we go.
It's a Dino Sphinx.
Ooh, riddle time.
Riddle time, baby.
Okay, fucking leave this to me, boys. I'm fucking sick of this.
The book.
This is cool. Did you draw this, Gabriel?
I did, yeah.
Oh, that's
Nice.
Thanks.
The answer is
That's sick.
spider or man. If it's the classic Sphinx riddle, it's man.
As this book explodes, this figure explodes out and he says, "Hello there! I am Gyro, god of time, and I protect this realm. Who might you be?"
I say, I am Cameron. I'm friends with your sister, Icosa, god of luck.
Oh, give me a persuasion check.
I know your sister.
I was thinking it's a nat 20.
Wow, you see him kind of like have this kind of like smirk across his face. He kind of does like an ubu expression, but he's like, "You flatter my mother, but she is not my sister. She is obviously unravaged by time like you mortals do get, but."
Like the, we're friends from work. Like the Ragnarok voice.
"She has told me many things about you, but I must judge
God.
you in my own way."
Cool. Hit me, bro.
I
speak in his mannerisms. Cool. Hit me up, dog.
Okay.
What did this god say their name was?
Yes, what was
Gyro.
your name?
Gyro.
G-Y-R-O.
Oh, you're not. Oh, if it's your true name, then never mind.
Yes, Feylord, I have a riddle for you soon enough.
Oh, everybody get the riddle.
I will judge each of you respectively with my riddles.
Donks.
Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna... I'm googling riddles.
On an off note to everybody on the stream who doesn't know this, I had to explain to Gabriel what stunks mean because he's heard me say it for like a year and he just didn't know what it meant.
For all the kids back home, what does stunts mean?
Yeah, it's from a meme about stocks.
They have them a year late in Kerry, so.
Yeah, we get them from the...
Gabriel's catching up now. Then he's.
I am. I've got pretty fast internet, so I can get some pretty dope memes now.
The lag. Yeah, Gabriel gets the toppest memes off of 9gag.
I don't even know what 9gag is.
9gag is like a tertiary source of memes.
You say it with such disgust.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to find these.
Let's try to Google riddles.
Well, yeah, I had
toddlers.
well, no, I had a website, and they were great. They were exactly what I wanted. But now I can't.
They rhyme.
They're pun riddles.
Oh.
Oh, that's such a big hint.
I know. I fucking shouldn't have said. I wasn't paying attention, and now I'm regretting it.
I love this Sphinx. This Sphinx is like, you know.
He's pretty sick. I like how he's actually just a god though.
Yeah, he's so powerful. He doesn't
What
have
was
to.
he doing in this book?
Like I just touched a book like, oh, God here.
Hello.
Okay, I have it. Sorry, 2 seconds. I know where I can find this riddle. Okay.
I like how the god of time is the son of the god of luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people had to be lucky before there was time.
Lucky to be created.
Yeah. Some people say I was born lucky. Father said I was lucky to be born.
Then time happened.
And time happened.
Okay. Here is one of my most powerful riddles. Just for you.
Thanks.
How do you spell the word cow in 13 letters?
Oh, I know.
Don't Google it!
I know. I know.
I am not asking you. I have a separate one.
True. Oh, my bad.
Are you Googling? Who is Googling right now? I can hear clicking and I can hear typing. Cameron!
It's not me.
Okay.
How do I spell the word cow in 13 letters?
Yes.
I've never heard this one.
That is because I am all powerful. I made it myself.
Okay, give me some time to think. Look, hands off. I ain't Googling shit.
I will judge your friends in the meantime. Okay. You
I like
the
how
one.
slow the god of time moves.
Here we go. You, the Watcher of the Veil, who seemed to know my previous riddle.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Hey, smarty pants.
You would know all about this riddle.
I feel like I'm about to be slighted.
What has to be broken before you can use it?
What has to be broken before you can use it?
What has to be broken before you can use it?
Many things.
Brakes on a bike.
I don't know what bike is, but you fascinate me. You must tell me more.
It's like you use two round things and you move with it because they're attached to this set of frames.
Like glasses?
David, want to trade? I know your one.
I don't think the god of time would let us.
I have mastered all of your weaknesses.
You certainly have.
Together you are strong. Alone you are weak.
Truly.
I will let you think for a moment. Turning.
I still think brakes.
You are wrong. Is that your final answer?
No. Okay, I'll take the minute graciously. Thank you, god of time.
Nakai.
Yes.
Young Fey Lord.
Who's got two thumbs and likes boobs? This guy.
This is one just for you. I am sure you are learning about this. What goes up, but never comes down?
Teen pregnancy rates.
Silence! No hints! I will give you a minute.
That's me in the corner.
Finally, Potema, the clone of Titus himself.
How'd you know all that? How'd you know
I know everything. I am the god of time. You don't sound impressed.
Oh, I got a riddle for you then. If you're
You can only ask me a riddle if I ask you one first.
I don't recall reading your rule book.
Give me an intimidation check.
Intimidation. Oh. Where's intimidation? Oh, that is a 17.
17. How about we tell a riddle at the same time, and the first person to get the riddle first wins?
Okay.
Okay. I will tell you mine first to give you a chance, and then you will tell me yours.
Okay.
Okay. What can you break, even if you never pick it up or touch it? Now you tell me mine quickly. You are already gaining too much time.
When is now? Also, I know the answer to my riddle.
Oh man, fuck! David just did it to him.
What?
Goddamn.
Well, when is now?
Quick, dude, you're the god of time. Just freeze time and say now. Easy.
I could do that.
Time, don't we? Time is important, isn't it?
Yeah, look at though. You know, for a riddle, he's gonna get made a mug of by Patema. He kind of has to.
I think he respects
Respect the hustle.
not magic.
Well, you have me stumped.
Yeah.
When is well? I don't have a watch, but if I was to say when is now, it would probably be 9:18 p.m. GMT. Do I have the correct answer?
No. But...
Oh, again, give me one more chance.
I think I have my one, Gyro.
Whoa, very good. What is your answer?
So I started fucking around. I was like, oh, letters. Maybe it's something to do with the post. Is it SEEODOUBLEYOU?
Very clever. You have solved my riddle. Older or younger?
Nani?
Do you want to gain time or lose time?
I guess I'll gain time. Fuck it.
I was literally thinking the answer to that one was cow, but with 11 O's.
Cool.
I like your thinking.
Bear with me here.
I'll gain time, bro.
You gain all of the time, and he shoots this purple energy into your chest, and you watch as some of the rock on Cam's body kind of goes a little harder. Parts of his... He doesn't seem to change a whole lot. He seems to grow a little brighter. The runes on his body kind of spread around him. And you are now 13 years older.
Ah, cool. Yeah. I have one for you.
Oh, I am still in the process of figuring my one out. Patema, do you know the answer to mine?
Yeah, it's the spirit.
No, it's not.
What was the question?
But actually, that is a good answer.
Break without touching it.
That's a good one. I will take it.
Break the spirit.
You
I
can.
got another one. I got another answer. Concentration.
Oh my god, there's so many answers I hadn't considered for this one. I was...
Oh my god.
Is it silence? Is silence what you're
Oh, that's an... I was thinking promise.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, they're all good.
They're all good answers.
We were in the right vein of thought anyway.
Patema, you looked ravaged by time. I will give you back some of the years that were stolen from you.
Oh, fuck.
And with that, he absorbs some of the time that was taken from you by the death eye. And you now just have a fringe of silver. The rest of your hair returns to normal, but the front of your hair is still grey.
Oh, nice. I got my 10 years back.
You did. You're actually... you lost 16 years.
You're even younger. You're a prepubescent woman.
How old is future Patema?
She had... After the death eye, she was 39.
Okay, so she's now
23 now?
23 now, yeah.
Oh, that's so weird.
What a fetus.
Smooth skin.
Yeah. She's got a unicorn heart under one arm and a jar of magic beetles under her tentacle arm.
My beetles!
She's gripping them pretty hard.
You have all answered my riddles fairly well. I think you all...
That is incorrect.
No, you haven't.
David has not answered.
I
It's
have
just
not
been
answered.
Patema.
I can't
Neither
even
of
remember
them.
mine anymore because you kept saying break so much. I don't know what it is anymore.
What do you break before you use it?
You break before you use it? A
What?
seal?
No.
Orf.
Oh,
In your shoes?
no.
What do you break?
In your shoes.
You're not
Yeah.
a very
It's a
promising
fortune cookie.
watcher. No. What is a fortune cookie? I
It's
would
a
like
little
to
pink
know.
sugar biscuit.
Good lord, it's an egg.
Paper in it.
Ah, he got it. Ha
Oh,
ha.
he wasn't meant to answer mine.
Yes, you will be disintegrated now.
And also, you don't have to break an egg before you can use it.
Nakai. Holy shit, Nakai.
Mm,
You are 81 years older.
Holy shit! Nakai of all people.
You watch as Nakai just grows in size. And as your body rapidly ages and you get to understand it more and more, and your body ages, your mind ages, everything speeds up, you gain the ability to take any humanoid form that you desire, like the Phalords can.
An ancient fuck, you're an ancient dragon now, are you?
Not that, but he is old enough to be able to take a human form like the Phalords do.
Ah.
well, that's unexpected.
And helpful.
You seem unfazed. Do not give answers again. Now, David, the Watcher, must answer your riddle.
Oh shit! Oh cool. Okay, second chances. Woo!
If you do not succeed,
What was Nakai's one?
I know the answer to my one, but apparently
Oh wait,
you
was it?
will keep
I
your
didn't know
mouth
he'd
shut.
given it yet. What was it?
What goes up but never comes down?
Well, aside from in this room right now, your age.
You're very clever! Older or younger?
But you could have broke that one yourself by.
Yeah, in fact, like, Damon just did.
You just made me younger.
That's why I said for except in this room.
Can you all
in the
give...
presence of the god of time.
He is
I
respectful,
will
you are not.
choose, younger.
Younger it is.
I hope I don't.
You're 16 years.
How old is David right now?
He...
29, I assume.
29.
You're now 18 years old.
Oh, holy shit.
As you now have smooth teenage David.
Oh, and also, I've seen David at 18. He looks 12.
Yeah.
Like,
We are now bound together in time.
Aren't we always? I'm so
Hey,
confused
dude,
by you, god of
I
time.
got a riddle for you, dog.
Hit me up.
I
do like this dog.
Yeah, I like this dude. He's
like my favorite
I've got to admit something first, and promise me you won't think I'm uncool.
Were you just winging it?
No, I'm actually not the god of time. I just say that to sound all powerful.
You're the god of lies.
No!
You just a normal sphinx?
I am just a regular sphinx. I am the child, yes, of your deity and Taika Waititi. Not Taika Waititi, sorry. Tete Wirogu.
Yes.
I am their child. One of them.
Taika Waititi.
Taika Waititi. I am their child, but I am no god of time. I am the god of riddles and protection. I am a guardian of the arcane and the protector of the Chronergy's secrets.
Chronergy's secrets?
So who is the god of time?
He knows his stuff, now that he is old and wise, like I. What is your riddle, dog?
Dog. Alright, so, listen, this is kind of a long one, alright?
I'm ready.
Alright, think of the person who lives in disguise, who tells not truths, but only lies. Now, think of the thing in the search to a hard to find word. Alright?
Can you repeat that last bit?
Yeah, none of that went in my head.
Okay. It's a long one, so I'll have to remember who it is.
Okay, let's start from the top.
Think of the person who lives in disguise, who tells no truths, but only lies. Alright?
I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
Alright. I actually can't remember it, dog. You know what? This one's on me. I can't remember the whole
Was
riddle.
the
It won't make
first
sense
one
otherwise.
cloud or sun?
What?
Oh, it's fine. Whatever. I was just...
Look, they can't all be winners, dude.
You're giving me blue balls right now.
Okay.
Come back to me when you remember, and I will gift you.
Fancy blue balls.
Oh, like riddle blue balls.
Yeah, riddle blue balls. That's his thing. Like he loves riddles.
Riddle balls, is that his name?
Riddled balls. No, my name is Gyro, God of Time.
Okay, well, enjoy your book.
So what brings you to
He's making small talk now. I saw this neat open book and I had to touch it.
Hold up. Sorry, I'm just getting my notes here.
Oh, I got the riddle now. I had to Google it, you know, or I had to consult my ancient tomes. But,
Don't
I
even
got the
sweat.
riddle.
Don't even sweat it.
Don't even sweat it, dog.
What, why have you come down to Vendelkin's office?
David came down here and we followed him, and I saw this book getting hit by lots of magic and lightning and stuff, so of course I had to touch it.
Oh, I bought an item.
I thought Optim owned this place.
Optim is just what do you call the word when you... It's just a fake name. An alias is what I was saying.
Yeah, man, it's my favorite.
I don't get out a lot. It's nice to talk to people. Being stuck in a dusty book is a pain in the ass. It's either...
Would you like a ring?
Yeah, do you want a ring? Give him a ring. I like this guy.
I couldn't. I couldn't.
I like him, but I don't know if he's like I don't know him that well to give him a ring, you know.
Yes, it's far too soon
I mean,
for something like that.
Candle, right?
Gave a ring to a fucking candle.
Let's maybe.
Let's take the book with us at least, and we can just get to know this.
Oh
guy.
yes, good
Yeah,
thinking.
This book, dude.
I am bound to the book for all eternity, indeed. This is not my original home. I once resided in Tavenlock, a humble town. But Electrin stole me a long time ago.
I picked some magical trinkets up there once. Do you want to go back there?
I would like to go back there one day.
I led an army through there.
Interesting.
I'll just take your book back there if you want.
Times have changed since Brian used to live there.
He's not even listening.
We'll bring your book back to that turtle guy who lives in the library.
That would be quite wonderful.
The dusty one.
Yes, it is quite quiet there now that Brian no longer lives there, but it would be nice to be home.
Rat Brian.
No, just Brian.
Can I inspect his book?
Yeah. What are you looking for exactly?
I just want to read it.
Okay. You're actually just reading the book.
Yeah, I just want to have a flick through, see if there's anything cool, because like a fucking big Sphinx god just got like pooped out of it, so I was like, oh man, bet there's some interesting stuff on these pages.
Do you speak? Hold up here, because it's all in. I think it's not abyssal. I think it's abyssal. Let me just double check. But it's all kind of runestones. It's hold up.
Primordial?
Yes, yeah, primordial.
Well, as it so happens, I speak two different kinds of primordial.
You're reading this book. It's entirely in primordial, and the entire book is filled with a binding spell, that acts similar to the likes of Soul Cage.
Oh, so the whole book is just a big long ass ritual to keep him in.
Yeah.
Oh.
And in the center there's a butterfly.
And then what?
In the center there's a butterfly. There's like a sphinx, like an illustration of a sphinx with butterfly wings coming out.
Okay, I see. All right. Well, does it say like anywhere on the spell who put him in there? Like who did the binding spell?
can you give me an investigation check?
At the end.
Yeah, well, can you give me an investigation check?
By investigation. 17.
Unfortunately, you can't figure it out with the roll that you got.
It is what it is. Let's take this book. You're coming with us, Gyro.
There's no sign of any signatures exactly in this book. But yeah, that's about it.
He's the best. I'm so glad we came down here.
Did we find all of the good stuff then, or are we good to go?
Yeah, we found a fucking sphinx. It's the best stuff.
So as soon as you close the book, he sucks inside.
Oh no.
If you want to keep
And
it open,
if I open it, does it like, roll them out?
Yeah, it does.
It's like a Pokeball.
Yeah.
Sick. All right, yeah, closing that. That's coming with me. Nice. All right, we've made a friend, guys.
Yes, indeed.
He's pretty chill.
Do you want to take a small break here to go to the bathroom or anything like that? Or
yeah, sounds good.
Okay, cool. Come back in maybe, what, 15, 20 minutes?
Sure.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Alright. Be right back, stream people watchers, in 15, 20 minutes. Bye.
What's the to be continued?
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. You would notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, like, really? You think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her, I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate, like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because the Xintas and bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him and was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth. And just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Naxinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Questers, we're back! Yeah!
Pokeball book of the Sphinx now. No, Ghost Sphinx, whatever.
Gyro!
Gyro.
His name is the same as Kebabs.
Wait, what?
Gyros.
Kebabs.
It's a gyros, no?
Gyros.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
The G is pronounced like a Y.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Huh.
Alright, so, yeah, you have a Pokeball now. What do you want to do now? Are you heading straight to,
No, hold on, there's locked doors, right?
There is locked doors.
Oh yeah, we're never leaving a locked door behind.
That's what I was looking for all along. I'm glad you guys finally caught up.
Yeah, there's some locked doors for this room down here.
Alright. Cameron?
They are currently locked.
Yes, ma'am.
Ignore the one that does not have a lock. They are locked.
You can like melt metal and stuff, right?
Oh, I can get the doors, yeah.
Alright. I'll get you to make.
I will take out some thieves too.
That's the thing, I'm actually good at lockpicking, but like I don't fucking need
to. Yeah, give me. What are you using to break down this door?
Oh, I'll just break it, my guy. Like I'll.
Okay, give me a strength check, I guess, or you can just throw a lot of damage at it. It's up to yourself. If you want to spend some
just
spells.
Phantom Menace it. Like,
I'll just give it a strength check.
Okay.
16 plus 3, 19.
Does not budge as you crack against it.
Oh shit! It's fucking magical. All right, David.
Yay! And I do look a little excited.
Alright.
And I'm gonna like start inspecting it and start going over glyphs and things and try and find a way to magically open.
Yeah, there seems to be basically it's a high level.
Just a pull door, and I pushed.
Essentially, this thing has a high level, 5th level spell, Arcane Lock on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Cool. I guess I could use knock to take that out. I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
You just have to have. I think.
Out Arcane Lock. Yeah.
I think you just have to have it of an equivalent level. I think.
Yeah.
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 Probably.
But who even has knock?
Does David have knock?
I don't know. I'll tell you now. Well, regardless, knock is like transmutation, isn't it?
It is.
Oh.
Wait, actually, Arcane Lock is. Hold up, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, shit!
It's
abjuration.
All these doors.
Oh, so it's not. So you.
And transmutation.
Oh, abjuration and transmutation were the. Wait. It was.
Yeah.
Transmutation and abjuration that are gone. Okay, cool. Well, that is gone. Then the lock is actually gone.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, sorry. It just still has a strong bolt on it. Like it has a strong lock on it, like physical lock. But
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
So we do have to unlock it.
Yeah, or break it down. Yeah, you can say eventually, like you guys are all pretty strong, pretty hefty. Eventually, you can just crack the thing open, and yeah, after some time, you just.
I could just start Newton fire punches at it.
Yeah, exactly. You guys are just at such a high level at this stage. Just this little lock isn't going to do much. So just to.
So we can get in at these dragon eggs.
Yeah, well, whatever they might be.
Eggs.
So when you do get inside here, yes, there is a few different cabinets. There is one cabinet filled with these 3 eggs, 3 very large eggs. There is a sword in here with this golden handle. It's a golden blade. Has these red glyphs written on it in giant.
Oh my god! And I speak giant. It's gold, red glyphs. Oh, perf.
Basically this gold blade. It's called Rothgil, and speaking its name. Speaking its name will ignite the blade.
Cool.
Yeah, it's called
In
red
fire?
gold. On fire, yes. In fire. You also find there's also a very large rod, but David, you'd pick up as well, and Patema 2 would figure out that it's a 2 meter long rod that is an immovable rod. It's a 2 meter long immovable rod.
Holy shit, that's a big immovable rod.
That's quite a large immovable rod.
That's
Immovable staff.
That's a hefty rod. There's also a blade here that is broken and has been smashed in. It's just this. It's like a lightning-shaped blade, but there's no hilt to it. There's no kind of handle to it. There's also a bunch of gemstones in here, and they are ion stones.
Oh, nice.
There's
cool.
5 ion stones. And
You could check them out.
Sure thing. And then there's also a staff of is it sorry, I just gotta get the name right. It's basically a staff of resurrection.
Oh. Holy shit.
We can just throw all of this in my portable hole and like sort it out later.
I can say as well, just for expediency, in terms of the ion stone, there's an ion stone of leadership. There is one of, actually I'll just get them all up here so I have them. There's an iron stone of, one for dexterity, for strength, and there's one for constitution. Sorry, and there is one for intelligence. And where
is it just all the ones for the stats?
No, there's one other special one then. I'm just trying to find the freaking thing so I can actually see the.
Is it the spell slot one?
Absorption.
Yeah, it's not the great absorption. It's just the regular absorption one. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Nice. Okie dokie.
Okay, so that is that's one side here.
Not a bad haul.
You would also find as well in here as well, hanging up on some of the walls are a bunch of unfinished magical items, and you do find your tail there as well.
Ah, damn it! He didn't finish it, but I'll totally take it.
It's just
bring it back to Mortar. See if you can do some.
Oh yeah, I might do that tomorrow. See if we have any time.
You might even be able to tweak it yourself overnight.
Cool. Yeah, I do have.
You are a magic guy.
You are.
Yeah.
Beauty magic.
Can I take all the eggs?
You can take the eggs, yeah, for sure. They're pretty large. They're about the size of a human head.
Well, good thing we've a portable hole here, and I knocked down my portable hole.
Like, eggs are delicate, you know?
I have a velvet-lined chest.
Oh yeah, let's put them in there. Let's put the eggs in there and put all the other trash in the hole.
Going to warn you, like, somewhat jokingly and then kind of seriously, they will be going to a pocket.
Okay.
Okay. If that's fine by you. And yeah, some in the chest.
Cool. Sorry, I don't know why I've got the polygon tool. How do I undo? How do I undo?
Just double click.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Control Shift A.
I don't know why I can't draw, but I'm trying to draw your pocket hole, but it's fine. I don't even care. Okay, so you gather up all this stuff. Yeah.
No, sorry. I thought you were in eraser mode, but you're not.
No, it's just strange. Just being a little bitch. It's fine. I don't even care. No pocket hole drawing for you, but everything goes into the pocket hole. Yeah, cool. You moving on from here? Or are you happy enough? Yeah, you want to stay around and investigate anymore? There is a back room out of here as well. That is.
Okay, well, okay, let's go through there, and there might be an alternate way out anyway.
Oh, if we can go out that way, that would be good.
Yeah.
Then we never even. Oh, I don't know that Nakai was talking to the guy outside.
Okay, so.
Oh yeah.
Sorry now. Maps. Just have to get this one up. I love this music. It's very nice.
Yeah, I'm liking it.
It's very cool. Okay, so you're heading up this way, and you notice though, David, there's teleportation runes all around the outside of this door. Going through this door will bring you elsewhere.
Oh, nice. Oh, interesting. If it's a set one, I'm sure that it doesn't actually. Okay, we're gonna check that out. I will also write down the runes, so future reference.
Okay. So you're going through the door?
We'll go through the door.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go through the door.
Shiny.
He's got a giant astrolabe.
Sorry, I'm just trying to freaking. There we go. And haha. There we go. Perfect. So as you come through the door up in here, it opens up into this massive ass room.
Trollabe.
Where at the center, there is this huge device that's constantly turning and spinning. It has this spectral energy separating different parts of it, and you can see shimmering in these kind of spectral elements of this machine. Planets moving, you can see space and other activities, and then you can also see deeper in the center of this thing are snippets of different events that are happening throughout Gostar, it seems, or just different events that are taking place in general all over the place.
Interesting.
When the NSA headquarters.
Wow, but this is quite the find. Cool. I don't know how I could bring this home.
Should we destroy it?
I don't know. It does seem to be viewing.
Maybe we should knock it over. You know, this seems like a bit like what if somebody comes across this?
I might be able
I'd
to find it. Make it
I'd
inert.
usually cast reduce on it, but that doesn't happen anymore. Scathingly.
Oh.
Uh,
There are other sets of stairs from this room that continue on to other places. At the other end of the room, there's more stairs that go on. There's many doors here and here, but yeah.
Holy cow, this guy. Whew! Optimus really holding out. Holy fucking shit. Let's go left, I guess, around the maze. We'll come back to this. I assume this is probably the. I think we might have to come out the way.
Assume it's a maze.
It's not.
No,
It's
I'm
no,
just saying that it's like a maze.
Ah.
It's an expression more than an actual declaration.
Ah, yes. When people walk into a room, it's like a maze.
Yes.
Big expression. Yep, totally.
Okay. So you're continuing onward.
Yeah.
Okay. So eventually, as you continue on out the other set of doors, you now come into a spiral staircase.
Okay.
And it continues. It keeps going up, and there you can go up or down either way, whichever way you want to go.
I say we go down.
what
Okay.
does that lead to Revis's house?
I'll say yes. Yes.
No.
Okay, down it is then. If anyone opposes, are you happy going down? You're gonna.
The
Sure,
guy
why
kinda
not?
waits a minute.
Can you what?
Kind of waits a minute.
Okay.
And then he just kind of like concentrates a little bit, and then he turns into Johnny.
Oh, very nice. Sweet.
So we're.
And with that, you watch as the scales come away from Nikai's face, and now you have Johnny's face, but instead there's these bright green eyes, like instead of the eyes that were once there. Like he still has the bright green lizard eyes, but the scales do come away. Actually, you know what? Give me for this, Johnny. Will you roll me a charisma check, please?
Strength charisma?
Yeah.
18.
18. With that, you have total control. You can bring these scales away as much as you want, but currently, just because you said Johnny's face, scales come away, and you can now see Johnny's face with these bright eyes, and they eventually focus back.
Johnny, his hair goes completely steely grey. He has elven ears, and he has this kind of like armor that looks like his tail just woven all around him.
Nice, cool.
Why are you elfish?
That's Feylords have pointy ears.
I suppose.
Holy cow.
Well, that feels better.
I.
Do the art.
I'm speechless.
I'll have to.
You look like Johnny Nikai.
Yes, this is a more comfortable form. One that I'm quite used to by now.
I will say, good to see you again, buddy, and give him a clap on the shoulder again.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, don't worry, he is still gone. But
Oh, I'm speechless. Like in and out of character. Just.
shall we continue?
Ye dog.
Nod wordlessly.
Okay. So you continue down the staircase, and as you open the door, there's kind of like this shattering, this breaking noise as you break it open, as it's almost like you get the sense that when you open this door, it was meant to open up somewhere else, but it's no longer connected to that place, and now it just opens up in a large, you find yourself on top of a hill.
Hill?
A hilltop, yeah.
Huh. This seems like Baba Yaga's hut.
Shit, hold up. I'm just gonna open it up on another page. Sorry, so
the resolution was completely off.
yeah, it scaled itself to whatever. I'll just open up. There we go. This is where you find yourselves. I'll move you all over. Where are you? There you go.
This looks familiar.
Yeah.
Um,
So as this door opens up, it's windy outside, and there is around the hilltop here. It is sorry, there you are. You're actually really tiny. It's a massive hilltop. The hilltop itself is still green, but everywhere else around this hilltop is burnt and charred. You see the familiar trees of the Vale all kind of up in flames, demons fly off in the skies, but this hilltop is protected. And as you step out, you look back, where you've stepped out of is invisible. It's not that it's not there, it is just hidden, it's visible, the tower itself that you've come from.
Wow. I'll fly up a bit with my boots to see just where we are. Like, we're no longer within Star
We're no longer in Gostar.
We're no longer in Gostar.
Give me a history check.
Okie doke.
Or survival check, actually.
Sure. Ah, 23. Very nice.
23. You fly up, and as soon as you kind of you kind of emerge from this invisible bubble, and this cool air of the woodlands, this kind of fresh green grass and everything, dies and now is replaced with the smell of sulfur, and you can feel the heat of the burning fields and woods all around you. And you can hear screams off in the distance, the crackling of fire all around. But even though it's completely destroyed and distraught, this spot in particular isn't very far off from Tavenlock. You can almost see the woodlands themselves where Tavenlock once stood. There is a small, seems to be some sort of sanctuary built over there of sorts, covered in vines and trees, but you can still recognize it as Tavenlock.
Oh, holy cow. I'll go back down and relay this to the others. With the jaw kind of clenched, because it's obviously upsetting to see the place like this. Yeah, we're outside the confines of the city, so I think this might be a good place to remember we need to run. We need to run. I think we come here to leave the city.
Sure.
Actually, as well, this is our way in.
Yeah.
If we ever need to get back in, we have a way back in.
Yes. It's quite handy.
Back door to Star Platinum.
You got it.
Nice. Yeah, that was worth checking out. While we're out here, we have one final opportunity before tomorrow. I bet we'll be able to do this again.
What?
We can go back to Xavion's tower for a moment if you forgot anything, or if you need anything.
I'm pretty alright. And we can bring Gyro. Tavenlock.
I'll sort of half shake my head and like squint. I don't think it's in a good enough state for it's all in flames, and he is bound in a book as well. There's that.
Yeah. So.
I don't think I get the feeling he wouldn't want to see it like this, but I don't know.
What do you know?
I just said I don't know.
That's what I thought.
Tavenlock is not the place to bring him right now.
Maybe soon. We really have to sort out this Lucy thing. I don't know how to...
Well, look, for the moment we have a party to go to, so don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, you gotta go get ship faced.
Alright.
Okay, I guess we'll go back then, huh?
I put my hand on David's shoulder and let the other two go on first. And then just look at him and go,
It's okay. The people of the Vale are safe. I've made sure of that.
I think as I'm interacting with Johnny, I look a little uncomfortable. Like, it's kind of hard to look him in the face.
It is hard for people to look at their victims.
Wow.
The lost friend. Fuck you. Yeah, I'll just kind of, I'll silently nod. I'll probably blanch a little bit. I'll get a little bit paler, and I'll look uncomfortable. But I'll nod. I'll probably stutter a little bit if I say it. How have you been, Nakai?
Good. Busy. Very busy. Things have changed.
I can see that.
Yes.
What have you been doing?
I can show you when we're finished with Star Platinum, but helping where I can.
I'll nod along. After like waiting for contact for really long time, I just sort of stared. Not knowing what else to say, but I just
I created a sanctuary away from Lucy's grasp.
This is yours?
This? No.
Oh.
An area in the Vale.
How did you do that? Did you find a way to fight the fire?
No, I found a way to combat it. Slightly.
That's good. That's promising. Maybe.
It's not enough. But it's a sanctuary for the moment for people who need help.
I look visibly disheartened, but I know that.
Okey-dokey.
Well,
this weird, eerie sensation as well, where you're in this cool space where the grass is constantly blowing, and as if there's a cool breeze blowing through it, the fireflies exist here and everything, but then just outside of that there is devastation all around. Anarchy everywhere beyond this little bubble.
everything's so confusing.
Yes. You have to learn when to say fuck it and just do your own thing.
I smile weakly and just gonna say maybe we should leave. As nice as this is, I'm making you feel really uncomfortable.
Yeah. You're always welcome in my meadow.
Your meadow. It sounds like the afterlife. But thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe once we break all of our friends at that infernal prison. I'll go things back up.
This party is not all that seems.
Pardon?
This party is not all that it would seem.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Do you know who is going to be here?
No. I don't. Besides from the king himself.
Why are you going to this party?
I was invited, and I know that they're trying to strike some sort of a deal with Lucy to, well, be allies in a more direct way. And I guess I kind of want to convince the king and his people to not take that deal, to try and make a stance against Lucy. Also, there's some talk of the coin that he has, the wish. I'm shocked.
So are you going for the veil or for the coin?
For the veil. The coin is secondary, maybe even tertiary.
Good. That's why I'm going as well.
Okay. Let's overthrow the king.
Alright. So.
Vive la revolution!
Well, me and Cameron would have gotten back here before.
Yeah, you would have. Yeah, 100%.
Can I sit underneath this big massive thing?
I was just about to say, I was like, so how are we gonna fuck with this?
Oh my god.
I was actually gonna do something separate just while it's just me and Cameron here.
Oh sorry. Yeah, I don't know why I got rid of. There we go. They're beside each other.
What the absolute shit?
Tammy, you're trying to get me alone.
No, I just know that you won't stop me from doing things. So I'm gonna grab the jar with the beetle.
Yeah.
And can I open it real quick and just pop the green eye in? I just want to pop the green eye into the jar and then seal the jar.
I'm gonna watch from like 15 feet away.
Okay.
I don't want to be near those fucking beetles.
So you open it. You're putting the green eye of the dreamer in, is it?
Yeah, with the beetles.
Okay.
And then sealing the jar again.
Seal the jar. The beetles kind of like
die.
They quizzingly move around it. And then you watch as the beetles now try to kind of, instead of like consuming it, they're now just trying to tear it apart. They try to tear the gold off the eye itself, trying to open it up again. It won't open. They seem to be more attacking it and trying to destroy it as opposed to consuming it. But they can't. They can't seem to destroy it.
They can't get in.
They don't like bad juju.
Need more beetles. Needs more beetles.
What happens if you put one of the beetles on this big thing?
Oh, I mean, like, you know, can of worms and all that. Like,
True. Is there any like control panel for this thing?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, yeah,
Worms, jar of
I can
beetles.
do these. Yeah. All right. That's actually pretty good. 22.
22. You kind of get grasp with this thing. This thing is almost entirely beyond you. You can find some sort of control panel of sorts. But it seems to be a bunch of levers and pulleys here and there. But it seems to be mainly focused. You get the sense.
Is there? Sorry.
No, I was going to say that what you do find as well, after kind of pulling a few levers and tweaking a few of these runes and everything else, you manage to find a hidden compartment within the center of it, and it's like this chair that you can sit in.
100%.
You're going to sit in? All right, okay. So this compartment opens up, you sit into this chair, and there are these two... there are these two panels for your hands either side. And I'm going to get you to make an Arcana check to try to basically tap into this power of this thing.
Alrighty. And my Arcana is +1. 21.
21. Okay.
Wait, you got a natural 20?
No.
Oh, you said your Arcana was +1.
It's not.
Oh.
Will you also roll me a 6-sided dice, please?
5.
5. Okay. So odd number, so that's backwards. Okay, let me just get my little log up here. And can you also roll me a D100?
Oh yeah. This is the good stuff.
See, which multiverse do you see into?
I got a 0, 0, and an 8, so 8.
8 altogether, so you're going back 8 years.
Sick.
You now, as you tap into this entire thing,
bullshit. I could have went back like 100 years.
You could have, but also because you have no control over this completely, you didn't roll high enough to get a complete control of this, but you have enough to use it. But it's basically going to throw you back wherever it wants to.
Wait, what?
Wait, he's seeing back, or he's
yeah,
going
he's,
back?
he's
am I getting fucking shunted back in time?
You're not going back in time. Your mind is going back in time currently.
Oh, fun.
And you're seeing different events play out.
Past.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do some maths.
Yeah. Tell me what happened 8 years ago in Gostar.
I have a timeline.
Nerd.
Okay. So this is. So, where will I start from in this case? Okay.
As I'm sitting there like, hey, Potato, it's like VR.
You watch as Cameron's eyes are bright blue, and there is just stars.
Here.
No, the.
David and Johnny are having serious talks, and me and Potema are fucking around with magic.
You watch. You're kind of now. You're teleported back to a riverside. You're kind of in the spectral form. You're formless essentially, and you're just watching this event take place as you see this egg, this pale white egg with streaks of pink running through it, kind of bob its way down this river. And you watch it for what seems like 3 or 4 years, going down different streams, different rivers, and eventually ends up in this underground river. And there is a woman, a halfling woman, mining in this underground place, looking for kind of, or picking up rocks and things like that, and eventually comes to this pool where they've found this egg completely embedded in ice at this stage. Over the years it's been there, slowly the water began to freeze around it, and then spiraling from that, it's like a web of ice all around this egg. They kind of break their way through this ice, pick up the egg, and bring that egg back home. where you then watch these two halfling women who seem to be a lovely couple. They have a bunch of kids as well all around. They tend to this egg, they look after it, they keep it wrapped up on their mantelpiece. And after about 10 years, this egg hatches. And inside is this tiny little albino tiefling. And they
I
name
swear to
them.
God, if this is Ghostly or fucking Keith, I'm gonna be so annoyed.
It's not.
They named them Wisteria. And you were sent back, yeeted back to the current timeline where you're from. Yeah, there you go.
As I pull out of the machine, I'm like, why is it always halflings and dwarves that I get shunted into the library?
Can you use this thing by touching those things, those hand things in there?
Yeah. So
I
saw a vision of
Okay.
I saw a vision of like this egg.
Right. Yeah.
Being hatched by some nice halfling ladies, and for some reason, just a name stuck with me, Wisteria.
I have no idea.
I met Wisteria in one of the fucking Space Wizards.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, then I know who Wisteria is.
She wasn't in the one I was in.
I was like, oh yeah.
Maybe you haven't then actually.
She wasn't in the pie eating competition.
Okay, no then sorry, no
then I
apologies.
haven't.
Then you
I
haven't.
wouldn't have, yeah.
No, sorry.
Like
no.
yeah, just for some reason the name Wisteria is sticking with me.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm sure we should. We should probably write that down or something.
Yeah, I'll write it down right here. Wisteria,
grab
halfling parents.
Those handles that you
approximately
had.
8 years ago.
Grab the handles and just melt them with your fire shit.
Why would I do that though?
Because then nobody else can use this thing.
Ah, come on, you want to try it though, don't you?
Can I try? Do you think it'll work with my tentacle arm?
You fucking know. Let's give it a shot. Get in.
Okay, I guess we can try it.
Get in, nerd. We're going blasting to the past.
At this stage as well, this whole thing powers up as well. It starts spinning and whirring. Patema, can you give me an Arcana check? And also David and...
is it reacting to me or something?
No, quite. But it is just powering up a lot. It's getting a lot of power.
Well, I got a 17 on my Arcana check.
17, interesting. So this thing...
Pretty good.
Not bad. However, will you roll me a d6, please?
D6. That's a 1.
1. Cool. So, will you roll me a d100, actually? Yeah.
Damage Patema takes.
Oh, Gabriel always gets me to roll d100s. I got 74.
74. Okay. Sorry, now I'm just getting my little calculator up here. So you're currently in the year 1778. So you got 74?
74, yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
So you're in the year 1704.
Wow, this is bang on one of the dates.
Oh my god.
Not much has changed, but they live
underwater.
You
great grandfather. Pretty fine.
You wake up. So you're currently you wake up in a cold sweat. Your head has been pulled out of this pool of starry water, which is sitting in this sink, and you look at your reflection and you see Lilith's face, and there's fear struck across her entire face, and she's panicking, and you've looking through her eyes and thinking her thoughts. There's this paranoia, this fear that she has to destroy Xavion before he destroys all of the Fey Lords. He's going to bring the end to all of the Fey Lords in some way or another. And so then over the next few years you watch her as she just starts to create this new type of magic that allow her to try again and again and again. She keeps trying to develop this new type of magic where she can clone herself, she can be born again, and she keeps going, and then she eventually starts shipping in shipments of star platinum to her place, and she starts to craft and forge these test tubes, these large tubes where she now starts to put in her final masterpieces inside, and she creates clones of herself where she can capture her soul if she was to die, and by Savion's hands. She wants to have a backup. And you are thrown forward. However, because you didn't get higher than a 20 on your roll, you take 70 points of force damage.
Oh.
7-0 or 7-1-7?
7-0.
I like that there's such a high risk to it. That's terrifying.
This is the cost of power. She gets some Lilith backstory. I just found out about Wisteria, you know, like, I didn't get no damage.
You get the sense, though, as well, that with that pain that you felt, it was kind of almost like this machine was trying to drag you back and keep you there. Like, if you had died, you would have stayed there.
Oh.
Sweet.
Oh, this is cool. Maybe we shouldn't destroy the handles. But let's take a part
Do
of
it again.
Is there like a part of it that like it can't function without? Can we find a piece that we can take that'll like stop it from working?
Give me an arcana
So
check.
battery-
Give me an intelligence check.
Oh,
Just a straight
I'll
intelligence
assist
check.
her if it helps.
Yeah, you can roll with advantage.
not so much help. I got a 12.
12. It's pretty well built. It's pretty solid. You could try to break a piece off, but you don't know if it's going to stop it working or not. It's hard to tell.
Is it made of gold, Gabriel?
It's not made of gold. It's made out of something similar though. Actually, no, that would make sense if it was made of gold. Yeah, no, it would be made of gold. Yeah. Oh no! No!
I'll absorb the whole thing, Gabriel. The whole machine. It's mine
You can't
now.
absorb the whole because you can hardly.
Says Kupatema.
It might be different if it's a magic item because you can't destroy magic items. So
If you could just absorb a very crucial part of it.
I will become the Time Lord.
Yeah, I like to think the Cameron just actually gets absorbed into it. Like it's just
Oh
his
wow,
head
yeah.
on
His
the
head
rest
at the
of
end. He's like a boat now. He's
Hi
a
guys.
I'm a magic item. Like
Final Fantasy villain. We just pop him on the end of it.
Absolutely. Nail on the head.
My final transformation. Blip! I am Time Lord Cameron.
Yeah, I want to be like Batman when he sits on the new god's chair.
Yeah, exactly. So this as well, Nikai and David are. You would have
They walk
made
in
your
and
way
we try
back.
to absorb this thing.
Well, we weren't trying to do anything. Don't worry.
Are you actually trying to absorb it?
Looking at this machine.
Does Patema look visibly hurt?
Tired more than anything, I guess.
Okay.
Same as usual.
I don't want to try and absorb the whole
Same as
thing. I want to
usual.
just try and take like a
Try to
little bit
absorb
of
a
it.
piece. Okay, give me.
Yeah, just to like Tama said, make it unfunctionable.
Yeah, just the crucial part.
Give me a spellcasting attack.
What's my spellcasting modifier? Your spellcasting mod is your
What do you use as?
proficient. It's
you use
charisma.
charisma.
So it,
Yeah.
And your plus your proficiency as well. Yeah.
okay, so it's plus 11,
Plus 11. Nice.
and that is a 13, so 24.
24. Unfortunately, you're trying. You're almost there. You can almost grasp it, but it just repels you like a magnet.
Firmly grasp it.
I will say though, you do take 20 points of force damage as this force just shoots off.
Wait. I got a Fortune's Favor and try and reroll.
Okay.
It's not Fortune's Favor, but it's the fucking the wild magic thing where I can just get a better hit.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Right, that's a 17. 28.
17, 28. And with that, you kind of force back, you kind of redo everything, you twist the magic, the time magic around you, and you try to, and it kind of absorbs into you for a second. You go back 2 seconds where you actually push that little bit harder. You take off a knob of gold. Can you give me,
1 Nobbo gold.
Yeah, can you roll me a D10, please?
Of course I can, Gabu.
Thank you.
0, which I think is a
This
10.
is a 10,
on this
yeah.
die.
So you take basically 10 coins worth of gold from this thing. You shave off a piece of it.
Sweet.
I take like a little finger, just one finger full, so there's just a finger-sized hole missing it from the console.
His bronc.
It's like you're kind of scooping your fingers through butter almost, and you kind of just bring it back.
The glory hole of gold missing from this machine now.
In the palm of your hand where that absorbs, it just kind of sits as a disc in the palm of your hand, and it's a slightly different colored gold to the rest of the one that you have. It has this colder sheen to it.
It's not my style.
He's got gold vitiligo.
Some kind of gold titanium alloy.
That'd be kind of cool looking. I like it.
Mm. So how does Dave and Nakai react to what's going on?
What are you doing?
It's fine. It's fine. We were just looking at the world.
You already looked suspicious. Now you're acting suspicious.
Yes, this raises more questions.
It's okay. Cameron took a piece of this thing so that.
Oh, we're the responsible ones.
Oh, does it still look like it functions even with me taking some of the gold, Gabe?
Give me an Arcana check.
19.
It still seems functional, but this is what you do get the sense that this is a very finely balanced machine. Like if enough was taken, it probably would stop functioning, or something bad could happen. You don't really know what would happen.
Can I just chuck a rock at it?
You can throw a rock at it. Give me an
Where
attack
roll. Where are you gonna find
roll.
a fucking rock in this pristine hole?
Find a bit of
make her a rock out of gold. A solid gold rock.
I'll just pull a piece of the stone out of the ground or something.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. You can do that with a tentacle. You can pull one of the tiles, like one of the stone bricks out of the ground, and lob it at it, and it's just this dong sounds vibrates through the entire.
Usually that has a pretty useful effect. Worked on that old guy.
Would we be able to not destroy the relic?
Yo, Nakai, do you want just about anyone coming in here and using this thing? I saw some weird shit. I saw your mama.
I saw some white.
That sounds like an
insult called Wisteria getting born.
Excuse me.
It's weird. Yeah, like
either of them. Does that name ring a bell with either of them?
No.
David,
Yes.
have you met Wisteria?
The plant? Yeah. We used to have them in the garden at home.
she's named after a plant.
Was she at the pie eating contest?
She wasn't at the pie.
Otherwise, I would have known her.
Yeah.
I hope you both said this in character. No, I don't know a single Wisteria. Oh, would I have read anything about Wisteria in the books in the town?
I'm trying to think. Have you actually met this? Have you not? What? No, you haven't met Wisteria actually. No. In the books themselves, in the tower, give me a history check.
Sure. Bum, bum, bum. Guys, this place is kind of beautiful. I wish we could buy this place. Let's open a magic shop in Star Platinum. It's got a secret entry. It's got a secret exit out of here. This is good.
We can smuggle so much contraband into Star Platinum.
We can.
That is not what we're going to do.
I got a 12.
12. You haven't read anything, but there is a wisteria tree in the garden in Zavion's tower.
Oh. I'm very curious. I don't think I'd even think to mention that.
Sure.
What was that about my mother?
What you say about my mama?
I saw her. I used this big fucking thing. I saw her, and she was worried about Xavier.
In what? No. What? What?
You can see looking at it as well. The door is still, unless you guys closed it, the door is still open into here, and you can see the chair sitting inside this machine.
Oh. What is that? This is... I didn't... What is this?
No.
That doesn't even make sense. Chair.
You're gonna walk into the chair?
Yeah, I'm gonna inspect it.
No.
Okay, give me an Arcana check.
Sure. What did you guys fuck with?
All of the things, all over. We
36.
fucked on. We fucked with
Holy
everything.
shit! You know that all of a sudden, as you kind of tune into this thing and you see all these arcane signals, your eyes kind of dash over and back. Well, your one eye kind of dashes over and back, reading all the runes and glyphs and everything all over this thing. And in a matter of moments, you take in exactly what this thing is. This is the control panel. This chair allows you to go back in time to view moments in time, and possibly it has the chance to look forward, but it doesn't. It seems less capable of doing that. It's like almost, it's not completely finished, this thing. It's essentially basically.
I lean to Pema and I'm like, I'm so glad I fucked with him before he came.
I actually need to retcon something. Wisteria most certainly was at the point.
Was she? Ah, shit! I apologize. Sorry. That's my bad. No, that's my.
So
my
basically, everyone knows Wisteria.
Everyone knows Wisteria.
Yeah, but now I've seen Wisteria getting born, so that's going to be a conversation.
Yeah. But you do remember Wisteria. She's a white albino winged tiefling.
Sorry, I interrupted David's exploration of magic.
So this thing is unfinished. There's parts of this machine actually missing.
A big butter scoop.
Little butter scoop, but there are big chunks as well. Yeah, missing too from this thing. But this control panel is much better at looking backwards and forwards, and possibly has the potential to look elsewhere as well.
Interesting.
If you can attune to it basically with your own arcane potential, you can go back to whatever stages. Essentially what you'd also figure out, you have to get at least a 20 to go back without taking any damage. If you take any damage, if you take enough damage while going back in this machine, and that will bring you to 0, you will be stuck in that timeline forever.
Oh wow, that's cool.
But if you...
That's dangerous as fuck.
If you can get over 25 on your arcane check with trying to control this machine, you can choose a point in time within at least 100 years. And if you get a 30 or more on your arcana check, you can go back further again. You can go back as far, inevitably.
In a moment of sheer madness, I want to witness the time when Cain killed Abel.
Cain killed Abel?
Yeah.
Okay, give me an arcana check.
28.
28 is let me see if that happens.
It probably happened further back.
Within 100 years?
No idea.
So you want to go as far back as you can?
Yeah, fuck it.
You can feel yourself pushing back, like through timelines, going back and back and back and further and further and further. Let me just. Oh wait, sorry. So that is another timeline, like bang on the number. 1676. You hold up. Your watch, Xavion. He's wandering the Vale. People call to him for help and for, like, they're all in need. They're begging him. He goes through cities and he passes by trying to hide his identity. And as soon as he's recognized, he tries to run away from anyone who needs help. He starts neglecting more of his watcher responsibilities over time, and you're in his mindset right now, where he is just consumed by revenge, and he is making his way. He basically retreats to his tower, letting revenge completely consume him. Everyone tries to come to the tower, he never answers, and he just and eventually, after a long time, people just give up on the Watcher. They forget he exists, and they think he's either disappeared or dead.
So I feel his grief, do I?
You feel, yeah, exactly. This goes on for 24 years.
Holy shit. And I witness all of this.
Yeah, slowly. It's just him going around the tower, just, trying to swallow this anger, trying not to let himself do the unforgivable, where he wants to just basically kill Lilith for what she's done to him.
Oh. And I know from this that Lilith's the one that killed Athena.
Yeah, as you're going through his memories, you know that his wife was killed, her stomach and his children were ripped from his pregnant wife was killed, and his children were ripped from her stomach and taken away.
Oh
from
my
her.
god, that's so horrific.
Yeah. He's constantly going back and forth to the very top of his tower, and there's this starry bath that he keeps going in, and he sits in there for the majority of his time. For like about 20 odd years, he's just sitting in this pool, searching the entire world for Lilith, trying to find exactly where she is so he can kill her.
Holy shit.
And he starts losing himself as he drains away in this bath. He starts to lose more and more of himself.
I'd say, whether I'm aware of myself or not, I probably start. Not that it's like emotional per se, but I'd say my eyes just start streaming with tears. I'm just kind of witnessing.
And after all of this time, he eventually just breaks, and he can't leave. He spends so long in this bath, looking through all these timelines and gazing over the universe, and eventually comes out really scrawny, really skinny, shaking, and kind of collapses, and just eventually you're sent back to this chair. Yeah.
Whew. I'm tired, guys. I think I just witnessed 24 years of Xavion's life. And it was so sad.
Where was he?
The tower, mostly. He barely did anything.
How many friends did he kill?
None. Hey. Watch it, you.
Hey.
He was just so grief-stricken, angry. He was stuck like that. 24 years.
The guy starts walking away as he starts talking about Xavion.
Oh.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, we're all kind of sitting here and you talk about your boyfriend, David. I walk away too.
Do you guys go to the spiral staircase, or do you go back out through Optum's place?
Optum's. I'm at Star Platinum.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, fuck it. We gotta go to dinner.
Oh yeah, okay. I guess. I'll reluctantly follow along. I could
Nobody waits
spend
for you.
days down here.
Yeah, dangerous place. All right, so you head out from Optum's place, head back into the streets, and start following the map that Nakai was given to make your way to Reeves' house. So is there...
Nakai turns back into Nakai. He's not
Sure.
Johnny when he goes into Reeva's house.
Oh yeah.
That's fair. Cool. Good point.
Good plan.
Nice.
Plan.
So eventually, you kind of knock on the door, and there's a long pause for a while, and you watch as two little fingers kind of poke out through the door, almost phase through the door, and kind of pull it apart, and you can now see the eyes of Reeves looking out, as if he's kind of just sculpting the actual wood itself in this door. And he's like, "Hello."
Is this Reevis's house?
Ah, yes. Come in, please. And he opens the door. And
Where did you find this guy, Johnny? Nakai.
He found me.
Nakai, it is the Grand Phalord is here. Thank you, please. And your friends, we have made you quite the supper. Please make your way inside, make yourselves comfortable.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Reevis.
He starts to guide you through
Can I sit at one of the chairs and just put my feet up on the table?
Well,
No.
as soon as you come around the corner and come into this room, the room is quite full, in fact.
Oh.
There's quite a lot of chairs occupied.
Oh, I just presumed that the empty chairs meant that they were empty.
Boop.
Ah, these guys.
So as you step inside, you come face to face with Lilith. First of all, catches your attention. She's wearing a mask, and she has her. She's kind of just sitting, chatting to another figure who has got a Medusa's mask over her face, with constant moving snakes. And Reeves says, "Please, your humbleness, I hope it is okay, but I have invited your mother for dinner."
What is
What
going
an
on.
absolute power play.
I'm gonna leave it there for this week, baby.
What is going on?
You also
You're the
recognize
motherfucker.
here. So this.
What is this art?
This
wolf guy.
This is the wolf guy. He now has like a taxidermy wolf head over himself. You see, what's his name? Sorry, Galaxter, Freddy Galaxter. But he has like he's super recognizable. But he has like this kind of stretched like swimming cap over his face.
Was that Freddy in the PB game as well?
It was.
Ah.
You see another character with this wooden monkey mask over his face. There's another person with a Medusa mask, and there's another person with like a kind of typical Greek statue mask over his. And you then watch as Reeves puts on a burglar's mask over his face.
Burgers.
We're planning to take over Star Platinum. If you will assist us.
Oh my
God.
Still laughing in character.
Alright. Cool. Thank you all for playing today, everybody.
Your mother.
Yeah, it's your mommy. She just smiles pleasantly at you and gives you a very slow nod, Nakai. And yeah, cool. Lovely. I won't go on anymore.
I am. So much has happened again.
Mm.
I'm dumbfounded.
I can't wait to creep Wisteria out next time I meet her.
Yeah, I saw you being born.
I saw you'll be born. I know what your egg looks like, and then I'll show her a really bad drawing of it.
kind of looked like a meringue-shaped egg. You know when you have those wisps of like, say, raspberry move through.
Yeah.
Like the meringues David brought home the other night.
Yeah.
Anyway, in terms of the stream, thank you everyone for watching, and see you hopefully whenever we play again. We don't know when we're going to play with this crowd, but once we can organize them all, I'll put up some time
We
slots.
don't have regular schedules.
We don't have regular schedules, as is the nature of the Beta
You'll
Questers.
see them all either in Beta Questers or Space Wizards.
True.
We are the chaos. That's what it is. We pave the way.
You just gotta stay tuned. You just gotta stay tuned all the time.
But here's the thing: if anyone gets invested in the PB Rebellion or the Angry Bottoms or whatever, Evil Bottoms,
Angry
this is where
Bottoms I like
this,
even better.
this is where you come. This is where you come for spoilers. You come here for spoilers.
This is the mega spoiler zone. Time traveling, world traveling, galaxy traveling individuals who've been all
Keith
over.
only exists so Patema can collect lore. I said it.
Yeah, 100%. Harvesting lore for this world.
Oslo Keith has nothing more than a receptacle for lore.
No, she's fallen in love.
Oh wow!
With
It's gonna come to a point where you're just gonna be like, no, it started off that way, but then I fell for you, Oscar. I swear.
It started off without the lore, but so much more than that.
Patema's got a character basically in every game, so she can collect the lore of the world and piece it all together.
I haven't been in a Yeeters game in a while.
True.
You're in the Eaters too?
Yeah, Skull Jean Bang.
Patema is in every campaign.
Skull Jean Bang.
Jean Bang.
Oh, okay. I thought it was sort of another. Okay, cool.
And Knives for Hans Jones.
Knives for Hans.
Okay, Knives for Hans Jones. Sounds like I'd hate him more than Josie O'Keefe.
Knives for Hans Jones is great. She's great.
Oh, then you know what? I'd hate her. Because I hate
Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. You would notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, like, really? You think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her, I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. Do you really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate, like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. noticed that Bubbles like does like a thing where like the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards like a, and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, like, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay. She wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. Like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.